Hello. Wait, no, this is wrong. This is wrong. Wait, hold on, hold on. Hey. Hey. Do you wanna come down here and float? Do you wanna float down here? Huh? Do you wanna float, bro? All right, no reverb, no reverb, no reverb, no reverb, because that shit's gonna piss me off. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the sewers. How you doing? As you can see, I kind of didn't do very well on the sea. The other sharks were kind of mean to me, tried to murder me. So now we're on a smaller, more accepting body of water. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Hi, everybody. Naked down there, are you? I'm not naked! Maybe. I don't want to talk about it. They took my suit, my shark suit. I don't want to talk about it. They were really mean to me. Why are you naked? Not complaining, just okay, listen. The other sharks aren't as nice as me. They weren't really happy about the whole baby shark thing. So they kind of just tried to kill me. So, yeah, I had to get away. They took the suit. I'll get it back at some point. I'm just scared to go back. Yeah. The second time I've caught one of Doc's streams. Hi, welcome. And my first time watching Doc's stream. Welcome! I swear, these are usually more normal. Is my mic okay, guys? Is my mic doing the weird thing? Tell me now or shut up forever. Is that what they say at weddings? How do they say it at weddings? Speak now or shut the fuck up forever? I doubt they say that. You were bullied into the sewer. It's fine. It's not like I'm upset about it, cause like it's cozy in here. Bit cold, but it's summer, so it's fine. Yeah. See the dynamic now. Ram's the toucher. You're the flasher. Man, she also flashes. It's not an exclusive title. 911. Some idiot is stuck in a sewer. I'm not stuck. Ow! I can get out anytime I desire. This is a choice. Hold your peace. Oh, hold your piss. That's what they say. Oh, they don't say that here. Duck of the sewer, what is your wisdom? It's never better to be pissed on, but there are moments in life you will be deep in piss. Yeah. That's, yeah, did you really invite you to her birthday last year? I was there, yes, very much so. Fun fact, do you have balloons down there? Yeah, 2 really big ones on my chest. Oh, that's a lie. Wow, I feel like we have so much to talk. Yes, we can hear a little wind. Well, it's not me passing the wind, it's actually my fan, because it's really hot. Actually, it's a storm drain. Why would you say like? Oh God, what was I saying? Oh, today I was at Yomi's birthday party for just a little bit. I didn't tell anybody about it because she invited me longer ago. It's just that I saw the message yesterday. Cause you know, sewer state is a very thing. So like I saw it yesterday and I immediately messaged her like, hey queen, I'm so sorry. I just saw this here. I can at least write in the kudo board if everything is already filled up. I'm so sorry. And she was like, I can make 15 minutes for you. And I was like, as long as it doesn't like mess with your plans, because she had things like really well planned out. So I was like, well, as long as it doesn't bother any of that, yeah, of course I can. 'Tis better to be pissed off than pissed on. Doctor of the Sewers, verse 69. Hey, bro hates looking at DMs. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I absolutely. Didn't see the picture? Yeah, exactly, because this was last minute. I'm glad I at least got to write in her kudo board. I did crash a party! Hopeful wife. Okay, listen. I've been a mess, okay? I've been a real mess. This entire year has been a year, okay? And I've been so busy with Project TM that I've been a bigger mess, okay? This week I made like a conscious effort to hang out with my IRL friends because I knew my bestie had some free time and my friend from the UK was gonna be here, and I was like, okay, I need to actually make time and be a normal human and like socialize, because I can't keep doing this. I can't be doing this. So I did that. And then I log in and there's so much happening. I'm like, please no. I think my bestie kind of broke her back at the beach. We're here, Doc. Oh, thank you for being here, guys. You'd be there. I was confused why I didn't see it on the thumbnail. Yeah, because I crashed that party. I crashed that party, literally. Thank you, Sam, for being here for 24 months. Our real friends. I know. I have like 4. I have like 4 friends, okay? So the fact that I only have like 4, at best 5 IRL friends means I need to make a conscious effort to not lose them. Because they're very necessary for my mental and for my stability. So I had to make a conscious effort. Say that will be the sewer is hilarious. Nice. Friend from the UK. Not Ram. Yeah. Not Ram. Great, 27, 2016 already. Year new. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna sound really wonky. I don't really believe in New Year, New You on New Year's Eve. I don't believe in New Year. That's the stupidest thing to say. I don't believe in New Year's, guys. So stupid. I mean, let me get a look at you. Ooh. There we go. I don't believe in that New Year crap. In fact, I actually don't like celebrating New Year's. Every time it's New Year's Eve, everybody wants to do shit. And I'm like, why? It's literally just another day. Nothing fucking changes. Why are we throwing a party? We just had Christmas. I don't need another family gathering like a week later. Can we not? So for the past years, I think like the year before I signed V4, when that was the new year, I think it was the first time I've ever spent it alone, and I cannot believe how happy I was. It was the best New Year's Eve I've ever had. Oh, I keep zooming myself, sorry. Trying to scroll for chat because I'm sorry. I'm yapping a lot, but I want to read what you guys are saying. It's fake. It's a government psyop. I agree. I don't believe in the passing of time or its measurement. Yeah, that's a thing we made. So you don't celebrate with fireworks? We do. I just don't care about them. The noise of the fireworks scares me. Season 6. It's not at New Year's. It's the result of the past year. Listen, guys. What I believe in is New Year, New You when it's your birthday. When it's your birthday. I think and that's what makes sense to me. You know, a new year has only passed on your birthday. So I've always felt like things change around my birthday. When did I sign the contract for V4? Around my birthday. And did that year afterwards was truly a new year, new me? Oh yes, it was. Yes, it was one of the most insane years of my life. So yeah, I truly believe that if the year has been shit so far, on my birthday, things will turn around for me. Because it's my birthday. So, I'm born. It's been a year. Come on, universe. Roll the dice and tell me how's it gonna be for the next year of my life. Sorry. You're Portuguese as a statement and a British friend. I know, right? And mine is not British. They moved there. We have so many immigrants. People that move away. So, I feel like that's such a Portuguese thing. You're surprised, but you also do hate on people enjoying their time with the eclipse. That's okay. My problem wasn't people enjoying the eclipse. My problem was the sheeple not even knowing what the fuck they were in for, but because everybody's doing it, they're doing it too. I hate people that do that. I hate that. Pisses me the fuck off, okay? If you only do shit because you're jumping in on a bandwagon, I don't care. I don't like you. That's a lie. I'm being too extreme. I probably still like you. I will I will make fun of you. Can you turn out for us too? Surely. Surely. Just spread the plague this year to end. So it's 2027 at the end of August. Sure, let's call it that. Yeah, yeah. All our lives revolve around you. Just to sit over the galaxy, ancient. No, 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 not that. No, I'm saying my life will change. Time to sit on more tarot cards. I don't wanna. I'm terrified. The stream did an auto start. The fuck? YouTube has been a bit wonky lately. A bandwagon for dog. Okay, if you're doing that for me specifically, then actually you're super cool. That's different. You're living anywhere but Portugal. Yeah. You know, it's funny. I feel like we don't even have it as bad in this country. Things aren't great, but they're definitely not as bad as other countries. But we're always like, yeah, fuck this place. I'm out. I say that. I would too. I too would leave. The hipster union showing. I know I'm a hipster. I don't like jumping in on trends, but it's not everything. You know, there are trends that I'm like, oh, that's fun. I'll join. But that's usually right at the start. It's when it gets too much. And the eclipse got too much for me. Because it was everywhere and people were dissecting it as if it was the coming of Christ. There's an eclipse this week. It's just not as interesting. Because it's a moon one. So like, these people, like, what pisses me off is that these are people that, like, think an eclipse only happens every, like, 100 of years. No, they happen regularly, just not anywhere you can probably see it. It's not a miracle. Shut up. It's really cool, but still. Are you in a pool? Now you're in the sewers. By this point, it feels like you're an entity that lives on water. I assume the next place we'll find you will be in Shrek's swamp. Bet. I would. It looks really cozy. You know, very spa-like. I would go to Shrek's swamp. Embracing your inner Pennywise. Yeah, do you wanna float? You want some drugs, kid? Drugs? Drugs? Long-time practitioner of planking. Oi! Oi! Was that a flat joke? How dare you? See an eclipse. I've never seen one. I would like to see an eclipse, but like, I want to see an eclipse properly. I want to go somewhere where it's gonna be 100% visible. Like, I could have done it this time. I could have gone to Spain, because like Spain in that one piece over Portugal, they had 100% visibility. That's where NASA was doing it. So, doing the stream and all that. So, if I'm going to watch one and care about it and make a big deal about it, I'll do it if I can travel to go see 100% of it. You know, I forgot the clown suit. Ah, it's okay. I'm already a clown myself. Hey. This one's a year minimum. Exactly. Seeing 2D Nova is so weird. I know, right? I'm so used to doing 3D, but I was like, I need to do more 2D, bro. I'm an anime girl. 2D is my main medium. I just, the reason I don't use my model too much is because I'm deeply jealous of most of the other V4 girls, because their rigging is way cooler than mine. They're way bouncier. And their faces are way more expressive. And they have like cool things they can do. I don't. So I'm like, I mean, I would like to get a new rig one day maybe, but that stuff is expensive. So maybe I'll wait until one day I get another outfit. It's okay. I've also gotten used to the 3D. This point. Sorry, Doc. We'll move away from some of your 3D physics onto your 2D. Yes, please. That would be really sick, actually. I would really like it. There you are. You guys are very kind. But I think the reason why I get pressed about it is because every time I'm in a collab with anyone, their models are way more bouncy than mine. And I'm there like, you know, the standing man emoji. That's how I feel like. I think, what was it? I think it was specifically for Sari's graduation, where we all got together and we all had our models. And I was like, I think I was next to Ram or something, and she's so bouncy. And I was like, dang, I really don't move much in here. Wow. And I don't remember who else was next to me, but they were all super bouncy. And I was like, fuck, I need to put my physics to the top. But if I increase my physics more, then it breaks the model. Maybe one day. More expressive. Ram said so when you were using your model in that Zoom call meeting before you flashed us. I think that's my face. See, I think the reason I like to use the 3D more is because I have naturally an expressive face because I was a fucking weeaboo when I was younger, and I would mimic anime expressions unironically, and then they kind of just stuck. So now my face just moves like that, which is great for VTubing because I really don't feel like I need to aggressively move my face just to do faces. It just comes to me naturally. And I feel like this model doesn't really reflect that. Oh, I have a really funny expression that I don't do it, but it happens. Looking up to see solar eclipse in my region. Oh, that's cool. It was really cool. All the animals started acting like it was night. Oh, that's pretty nice. Also, hi. Welcome. Father Antonio is chewing. You can't see it. How would you know that I don't have that chunk of hair there? Check no more physics. Okay. Yes, there are. Facial expressions, pretty much, yeah. What is this thumbnail? It's not sus. What do you mean? I'm just down here and I got robbed of my clothes, so it's fine. Yeah, there should be a VTuber before there was VTubing. 100%. 100%. Yeah. Are you telling us you're an anime girl in real life? Yes, I am. Exactly. You asked for a re-rigging of your 2D yet? No. I've thought about it. Here's the thing. Things cost money, right? I don't know how much, but I put most of the budget that Overlord company could allocate for me, and I put everything in into the project I'm doing. So I don't know if I have any left for more stuff. Doc again. I'm not naked. I mean, well, you can't hydrate here. Do you have the rig file, baby girl? Hi, Meaty. Hello, Meaty. Oh my god, girl. I see you and I'm like, dude, I need to message you because the thing, oh my god, I kept having issues doing it, and I just think our thing is cursed. Specifically ours is cursed. I've never had so many things happen. Yeah. Me not being able to say shit. That money yeah. Oh yeah. I'm a weeb and practice facial expressions a lot. I hope she's not talking about a hangout. No, I was a young child. Fake posting. Yeah. I don't have the rigging file though. I think someone in management has it. I might ask after I'm done with my birthday. I will probably ask to see, hello, how much money do I have left? Could we do this? Because I definitely want this model to be a little bit more expressive. So I can use 2D more, and that when I join collabs, I don't look like standing man emoji. However, you hear that, you're like, oh, that's cool. At the same time, I also want another design. I want a 3.0. I think I'll just do like a subathon for it. But I was like, I want a new outfit. I want a new outfit. I've already decided on what I want, please. And that's more money. So I'm kind of like, pushing it. I'm like begging the family, like, hey, I want thing. So guys, You need to watch my shit. In fact, you better watch my birthday and share it with your grandma so I can show company and be like, look, it would be like such a good idea if you just gave me more money. Husband, we are in debt. Set all the budget on feet. No, I did not. Nope. They're building a bomb for our birthday. Yeah, guys, spoiler, my birthday. We're actually we can't make that joke. We're a school. We're a magical school, and I can't say I'm just gonna bomb the entire place. They'll put me on a list for that. Mom, I wanna go shopping. More, she needs more. Hope 3.0 is mold Nova. No. 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 Well, Duck's chest armor fun. Thanks. Thanks. I will protect it. That's the first feature I've seen where we have to beg it for a donathon or subathon. I'll do it, but like I want to do it cool, you know? I want to do it a cool thing. Spend money or lose money. I mean, make money. Care to let us know what would be the premise of the 3.0 design? Yes. Don't you already have a lot of models? How do I explain this? So, okay. I have models. And I have outfits. Most of them are not outfits exclusive to me. Most of them are outfits you can buy and put on your model. A lot of them are for VR chat. Same as Yae Senpai does it. So those are really cool, and those open a lot of possibilities for any of us that have a 3D model. However, there's also like 2D assets you can get. However, I would like to have one that's custom made, designed by my mama. My mama cooks. Rigging fun stuff. Thank you. It's a magic bomb where when it explodes, everybody who graduated comes back to life. Yeah. I need more lore. No, if I do another outfit, there's no lore in it. So yeah, that's what I meant. Subathons are fun. I want to do a subathon, but have it be fun and not just be like, oh, I'm streaming a bunch of days. You know, I want to have cool things planned. The outfit we need is Sharky, and they took it from me. 3D is just easier to customize. I wouldn't say easier. As someone who's pretty tired of fucking opening, Unity, I wouldn't say that it's easier. It makes me want to die. But besides that, it's great. It's great. Lord, Nova went shopping for clothes. Ring fun election rigging, not your model. Thank you, Lit. Yeah, we're gonna rig the next elections at V4. I'm gonna be president again and not do shit about it. Thank you, Dav Kayo, for becoming a lab rat. Welcome. Just a gender reveal bomb, but for birthday fully grown women. Yeah. Why? Did someone else already patent that? Oh, shit. Tell your soul to enjoy it, like me. Okay, tell me the steps I should do, because, like, I can't. Every time I've opened Unity, I get a headache. Unironically, every time I've had to open Unity to do something, for example, guys, I wanted to put the bikini model on Alias, and it should have been a simple thing. For some reason, I kept having errors, and it wouldn't really attach to the boobs, and I kept dragging bones into other bone chains, and it wasn't working, and then the titties would come out of the top, and eventually, like, I just got a fucking headache. I was just like, hey, Alias, I think I can't do this. I think we're just gonna commission someone, please. I'll pay for it, bro. This is my gift to you. We'll get you in this. And thankfully they managed to do it. Because I couldn't. But then I put stuff onto mine, and there was no problem. I managed to even drag the physics. I always struggle with physics. I managed to even get the physics on the model. Yeah, you gotta bring it to Blender to reweight it. I'm not there yet. All I know is how to use the tools Tech Sensei gave to us on Unity. I don't know how to change things on Blender. However, the problem only lies if I try to outfit other people. You know why? Because since my model doesn't have jiggle physics, I can kinda bullshit most outfits onto my body. Even if there's some weird clipping or the physics don't work, in general, there's no issue because there's no physics in my body either. So they won't mess with the outfit. That's how I usually get stuff on me, but I struggle to put things on other people. Yeah. Yeah, opposite of problem. Game engine sandbox isn't the best solution. I'll wear the cute. Oh, that would be a sick outfit. The tools are coin flip. Yeah, I've noticed. I kind of wish I could learn how to outfit myself with Blender, but I'm terrified. But the tools, they work sometimes. Kinda. It's way more accessible. Listen. Blender is great. I just would say that every time I've used Blender, I don't really do things the way that I should. However, things look good. If they look good from the front, it's fine. That's usually how I operate on Blender. Which means a lot of the stuff I've done in the past would be unusable for anything. But it would work for me. Time to make that donut. You're right. Guys, we're gonna do a stream making a fucking donut on Blender and see how many times stream crashes. Do you think my computer can handle Blender, stream, and, like, either my 3D or 2D model? Flat is justice. In versatility. Doc having no physics, Doc has the power to give us 100 plus variants of clothes. Get sweater, nurse one. 2D. That one was 2D, right? Yeah, I like that one. That one is really cute, actually. Flatness has its perks. Doc's stuck in the second-time mansion front view. Pretty much. Don't you dare say Blender is great. I hate it. Blender is unfortunately great if you know what you're doing. If you don't, it sucks so bad. At least it isn't Maya. I've actually never tried Maya. I know it looks cozy down there. It is very cozy in here. Very cold too and wet. So it's kind of like a dead body. Well, I feel like one at this point. Holding a Blender thought. Please no. One stream. She's unfinished donut as a model. Keep subdividing the mesh until it crashes. You joke. You joke. Maya is actual cancer incarnate. Okay, it's that bad. Oh. Over 1.500k hours in Blender. Still have no idea what I'm doing. You have almost as many as I have in Wardo. It's coming from someone who uses Blender hotkeys like it's StarCraft. Oh my god. Oh god. Some would say it's damp. Oh yeah, you do have a word for cold and wet. Damp. Wait, is that what it means? Let me English real quick. Wait, damp meaning... Damp means slightly wet, moist, or a bit wet in a way that feels cool or unpleasant. Wow! I think damp was one of those words I would just straight up use and not really know the direct translation. Next I will reveal donut. Let's turn me into a donut. But those are two different tutorials. The donut tutorial is different from the rigging tutorial for it to be a model. We all float down here, but do we? What if we sink? Quit your job. To the point where I can't remember the exact letter of hotkeys. It's all muscle memory. It's like playing piano. But I would say worse. No, playing the piano actually sucks too. What's that thumbnail? Oh, it's just me here. Damp, man, that's cool. No. Damp, ramp, lamp. Those are all different. Making a donut in Blender, making a donut IRL in the same stream? Donut stream! Honestly, it would be good. I would like to get back into having time for hobbies. And 3D stuff is definitely a hobby. I wish I had hobbies. See, if I do it on stream, does it still count as a hobby? Even if I turned it into content? Oh no. Hi, no, Labrats. Hi. Hello. Welcome, Lace. If you sink down there, you sink in the piss. Or do you piss in the sink? Doc flirts with, how's that damn coochie going, baby girl? I do not say that. I also don't flirt in general. Piano can take years to turn into muscle memory. Yeah, how long did I play the piano for? I played it since I was... Must have played it for like 5 years, maybe? Maybe. Was it for 5 years? Less? More? I just sucked at it. I did not have any muscle memory for my hands. They were just tired. Hobby content. I mean, yeah. Hello, Doc. Hi. Welcome. Piano is goated? No. No, piano sucks. Piano sucks. I don't like it. If you enjoy it on a regular basis, it's a hobby. I enjoy streaming. And I do it on a regular basis. Is it my hobby? Even though it's my job? I still think it's a hobby unless you want to take it seriously. Ah. I'm on, holy crap, on year 5. Wait, 5? I'm not gonna lie, I would have expected way more for how good my model is. I didn't mean to be nice to you. I apologize for that. I generally expected more, actually. 5 years feels like not too long. I think of flirting like I do astronauts. Do you think of astronauts much? Doc can play the piano? Not anymore. See, now you flirt with other girls. Not very good, but she still tried. The one time she was nice. It was by accident. I only realized it sounded nice as it was coming out of my mouth. Immediately regretted it. I mean, it can be a job. It's what we call the dream job. Something you enjoy doing. You know, it's funny because streaming is definitely a dream job. I never really know if it's mine. I really enjoy it though. It was made only on 3 years. So, when am I getting that 5-year upgrade of my model? You know, that just made me think, maybe my next outfit shouldn't be 2D. Maybe it should be 3D. Just so that I can force Papa to work. Grabs the, what's it called? Grabs the whip. Work more. Even stream, I'm VTubing stream. Just be a hand cam of your model on the side while you stream. I guess. Oh god. Can we have FNAF song everybody knows on the piano? Makes people angry and I find that funny as fuck. Dude is 5 years old. 5 years is longer than most marriages and VTuber careers. That's an insane graph. The correlation between divorce numbers and VTubing. No, 40. Get your money up because I'm getting mine up. Damn it! Man! Can't I get a discount of being like a really cool daughter that never asks for anything? A lie. Me when I lie. Oh, oops. Me when I fucking lie. Me asking every single stream. Hey, can I get physics? Hey, jiggle physics when Doku. Doc, so I have demands. Now, I want to have a 2D model for my next one. Biggest slime art all year. Oh, yeah, family discount. It's 5%. Well, in today's economy, I'll take that. That's how you flirt. Hey, what groceries you been into? What groceries you into, baby girl? Actually, groceries tell you a lot about a person. Instead of what's in my bag, I would love to see what's in my grocery shop cart from like people in general. I feel like that should we start that trend? Should we start that trend? We should start that trend. Let's make that a thing, guys. I've been dying to try and come up with a trend that people like follow. This might be it. Don't tell anybody. Don't fucking tell anybody right now. Shh. And you figure out how to do it, Don't say anybody before they steal it. And if they steal it from me, Google Doc in their ass. Bro really haggling with her dad for a new model on stream. I am. You're back telling her, shut down! She doesn't need my ideas! Stop! She's got her own! But yeah, unironically, grocery, trip, run. What are you getting? And you can only pick like 10 items. I feel like that would be a fun thing. Cause mine, I make my list based off the fact that when I go shopping by myself, I go by foot, which means I have to carry everything back home by myself, and it's heavy as fuck, so I don't bring much. So what are the essentials I usually get? Okay? That's what I want to know from people. Let me review your grocery shopping list. The most normal trend that isn't absurd fast food orders. I've never been to Costco, actually. I really crave being to a Costco. Cigarettes, alcohol, bleach, maybe some rope. Chat, a father is teaching daughter the bloodiness of capitalism. Listen and learn. Man, I hate capitalism. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't have things for cheap? Fucking sucks. Don't you have a folding cart? A what? How do you fold a cart? They're big. Feet for walk. I know. Each of our groceries gotta be half ramen cups and half Monster Energy drinks. I don't actually eat ramen cups because I get sick of them really quickly. I need to be in a very specific mood to want them. No Costco's of the Rizzler? You have a Costco equivalent on Deco? I would think so. Wait, what's that? Eh? Are you wearing clothes, Nova? Yeah? So what? Never seen the folding grocery carts. No? Hold on. Wait, what did I read? As I looked away to type folding thing, the last thing I read in chat in passing is cigarettes, rope, olive oil, and a cucumber. I beg your pardon? Folding shopping cart. Oh, kind of like the old ladies ones. Oh, these are way more complex. I'm thinking, okay. The trolley, that's not a cart, that's a trolley. That's what the old ladies bring to the... Oh, I see your point. All right. Understood. Got the message. No, I don't have one. Ooh, let me check Vinted. Maybe they... No, Vinted can do it. Let me check Temu real quick. If they have a cute one, maybe. Hold on. I'm getting Temu on my tablet. Oh, well, then I can't show it to you guys. Gosh, I have to do everything on PC. Temu. Ladies have the right idea. Honestly, yeah. Like, the other day, I went to the beach with my UK friend and my best friend and her little sister, right? And I was thinking, like, first and foremost, the weather was not good. But the thing is, I kept thinking, yeah, you know what? Why am I pretending I don't want to be like the old ladies and just bring a fucking chair, a folding chair, and then put it on the edge of the water so I can have my little toesies touch the water just a little bit, but not actually have to stand. Why don't I do that? Why am I waiting until my retirement? I can do that now. I have free will. I don't give a fuck what people think. I'm on my chair. Like, I noticed we were getting old because back in the day, if we went to the beach, we would not bring an umbrella or anything. It would just be us, a towel, and the world. Now we already bring a bunch of fucking umbrellas, sun umbrellas, whatever they're called in English. And now I'm like, yeah, no, I want the next step. I want the chair. I'm old. Like, coded. If you have free will, can you go? Oh, whoa. Was that what you wanted? Retired arc. Haha, she. I like spending my free time in the drainage too. I'm glad we all share the same sentiment. Let me see. Trolley. Shop. What do you mean security verification? It's still me. It's always me. Trolley caught. But I want it to be pink. No, for shopping. Oh my god, for shopping is the first result. They're all black and boring. There's a white one, still boring. Where's the frills? Well, where's the cute? I'm only getting one if it has like cuteness to it. If not, I don't want it. You know, I want to be able to show people that yes, I'm old. Yes, I need a trolley to go shopping. But I'm still slay. You know what I mean? Oh, that one has flowers. All right. $40? No, incorrect. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. No. I could need something really desperately, but if there's not a version that I find cute of said object, I will just not get it. You know why? Because I can. Because I can. Why should I be unhappy? Why should I be unhappy and have to look at things that don't spark joy? Exactly. I don't. I have free will. But I think what are the salt? Yeah, parasol. That's the word I wanted. We used to just say fuck it and go like that. Not even like acknowledge to the sun. Thank you, Vivicorn, for gifting a membership. Thank you. Shopping to large, transporting firearms. Just spray painting yourself. No, it's fabric. Boomer. I'm not a boomer. You deserve to be happy. That's like the most inspirational sentence said on this stream. Thank you. You too, guys. Don't stop yourselves because you feel like people might judge you. You know, I feel like I'm reaching that point of my life. Or maybe I'm finally like reaching big levels of delusion and whatnot. Because ever since my dad stopped living so close by and moved in with my grandma, I've had so much time to introspect, guys. So much time alone with the thoughts. That's great, isn't it? To just be alone with your thoughts and think. It's great. Putting warm motor oil down the drain. Well, at least it's hot. It's pretty cold down here. It's fine. The oil and the water don't touch, and I'm in the water, so the oil will not merge with the water. So technically, it's just going to warm up the water around me, and I'm gonna be fine. Thank you, Sigmanly. Thank you, Sigma, for becoming Lara. Thank you for being here. You know, I can see the messages held for review. I need to deactivate that. But you're wrong. She be thinking. The pause after stop living. I'm sorry. No. Jesus Christ. No. I mean, the voices in your head? The voices in my head? Maybe. Is YouTube dying for anyone else? Let me check. I heard something outside. What was that? I heard someone. God, I hope that's not in my house. Yeesh. Yeesh. Ow. Ah! My thoughts bounce off the rubber walls. Mine don't bounce. They just straight up fall to the ground. Got some hiccups. Some lab rats down there. No, they're all outside. I'm trying to convince them to come in. It's great in here. So great. Wouldn't the oil float on the surface of the water, though? But if they don't mix and I'm in the water, then how is it gonna touch me, you know? I'm saying weird things about you, Nova. Oh, yeah, very much so. I entered Nova's house. Why would you say hi like that? Oh, it's a ghost. It's just... Jesus. Been like this for a few days. YouTube has been a mess. For a while. YouTube... You better step the fuck up. I'll go to Twitch. And if Twitch sucks too, I'll go to Kick. Yeah? Yeah, and what then? Huh? What then? Voices bouncing on it. Schizo style. You must bounce on it. Schizo style. Who are you talking to, Grandma? There's no one there. Please, Grandma, go back to bed. Oh, you've just been hating on the good doc for me for weeks. Yeah, it's been happening and it's pisses me off. Oh. You got a banger if they held your message for review. I think that's a lab rat in yellow. We ain't that tall. That's a couple of you guys in a trench coat, literally. The oil will just be touching you since it's on the top of the... Let me believe my logic is right. Doc's kick streams would go a while. I move over to kick, and all we do is gamble, guys. Yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah, there's Billy Billy. I forgot. Billy Billy's now going global, right? Shit, we need to go to Billy Billy, guys. What do they do over on Billy Billy? I heard things. Why are you a fake poster on Discord? Cause I be vague posting. I was gonna vague post before stream on Twitter, but then I thought, after stream, it's fine. Let's go gambling. Stream via smoke signals. They'll become a TikTok streamer. Time for the TikTok stream, guys. Thank you for the rose. Oh god. I don't use Billy Billy because I don't speak Chinese. Billy. Maybe it's global. All you have to do is sell to China your personal info and deal with a doc's happy audience. With a what? I was fine with the whole sell my personal info because, like, the government already has my info. The fuck am I gonna do? Might as well stop fighting it. But what? I've heard some things about it. That some people have had a bit of more complicated experiences in there. But I always like to assume that that's not the norm and that's just like the things that we know. You know? Winnie the Pooh worship. What? Ice cream so good. Yeah, I killed a certain cuttlefish monetization. Sad hours, my dude. It's been doing that to a lot of people. I've heard way too many people that have had issues with YouTube Listen recently. You saw what they did with Love in Deep Space. You'd think they wouldn't do it to you. Oh. Shit. Aw. The norm is even worse. Secondhand info. Oh. Yeah, I've heard stuff. I am interested, but at the same time, mildly concerned. So I think I'm just gonna see what happens and just gonna see what streamers do and if they move over there. And then if it's safe, I get in the water, you know? It's kind of like you let other people go in first so they can get bit if there's fish that bite in the water. And if they do, you don't go in. Exactly. I'm so good at analogies, guys. Hello there, guy. Welcome. Shame with the sound of on Billy Billy, so they would be terrified of you. Huh. Would you assume it's a more parasocial place, maybe? Maybe it's more suited for like GFE streams and stuff. Maybe not for me. Can I get a photo for the school paper? No. Is it dirty there? A bit. Very damp. Sorry for arriving a busy fellow. Don't worry. Stick with your family. Up to any turtles down there? I could swear I saw a turtle out of a corner of my eye, but it was really fast, so I didn't really get a good look at it. You could say it was kind of like a ninja, you know? Whole life in Vox Akmu went first. Never forget. Shit, I didn't even know they did. So I can't forget something I just knew. Oh, did it go good for them? GFE is a time bomb with the Chinese audience. At least, oh. Huh. Well, I don't know how to do GFE the proper way, so maybe I just won't go there. The Hololive incident? Oh. Seen a man who dresses as a bat? No, it's too dark for that. A ninja, good joke. I know, that was a good joke, wasn't it? I did a good joke. I did a good joke, didn't I? A lot has happened for some time, just mentioning. Oh, was that on Billy? I'd pay for a GFE stream from you, Doc, where you set fire to the house while trying to cook food for us, and spaghetti flies everywhere out of your pockets, but not for a date. I see, so you would pay me to burn down your house. Are you down here trying to be a ninja? No, I'm down here because the sharks took my shark suit, so I had to hide somewhere. Playing it today, pretty much, yeah. You guys want to play a game? No, wait, that's the wrong IP, wait. You wanna float down here, huh, Georgie? You wanna float down here? You wanna play a game? Stupid. Doc friend experience. Yeah. I am BFE. Bro friend experience. Kiriko basically had to leave and the Sienna branch was expunged while they completely left the Chinese market. Oh. I see. I mean, okay for Hollow, but catastrophically for Vox. Wait, really? Ah. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry for their experience. That sounds terrifying. I'm in the sewer woman. It's icky down there. There's nowhere else I could hide. Yeah, I'll float down here. Australia. I can't say it. I can't do accents. Take it. Don't you want it? Yeah, they're super seriously straightforward in Billy Bill. You know what? I appreciate that. At least you know what you're in for. That's good. Brofist experience. Brofist. I saw a picture today of PewDiePie and Marty are celebrating their 15 years together or something, and I was like, shit, that's a long time. Holy. Don't whole life to dominate their future market. Oh. I mean, do they have something else there? Made hella cash, then crashed and burned when the audience got way too extreme. Oh. I feel like that sort of content needs to be really carefully handled. It's like, if you really want to do it and go hard on it, sure, maybe you're gonna make a fuck ton of money. But you gotta be prepared to deal with the consequences of what comes with that. I don't think I could, you know? I don't think I could. High risk, moderate reward. Moderate! Need to tighten those screws a bit and get a goodie on our GFE stream. Never gonna happen. You're not touching my screws. Get away. You're invited to stream on Billy years later. To stream Genshin. Oh, what? That's an odd thing. Okay. 15 years, yeah. Really a healthy couple. Okay, let's be real. They're healthy for, like, from the outsider perspective, right? You don't know what goes on indoors, and I think they're really good at keeping the details of their relationship and whatever inside of their house and not on the internet. That's a good thing. That enough is a good thing. It has been 15 years, indeed. Look back on some of Pew's older videos. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a long time since I have. From time to time, I'll wanna watch streamers and content creators I watched a long time ago. It's been a hot minute since I've wanted to watch a Pew at all. How are the gators down there? I hadn't thought about them. What do you mean the gators? Why are there gators in the sewers? This is not America. I think. I think. Consequence is stepping on a landmine, either by the audience or the government. Both are unpredictable. Fuck! Not the government! Not the government, man! Oh. Damn. Well, it doesn't seem to be much reward from it. At least not that I see yet. Or to the tiny screws of our stream. No, not gonna happen. No. It's just very easy to not let the internet know everything you're doing in your private life 24/7, but a lot of people don't know this apparently. Yeah, me included. I tell you guys everything, but nothing much happens in my life, to be honest. But that is true. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like specifically with relationships, you know? I think one thing is a content creator that is online and talks earnestly about their life and the details of their life. Another thing is when they introduce like a romantic partner, whether they're also a content creator or not. And now the content revolves a lot around that relationship. And it's developed. That's where I'm like, no, please, no. Surely there's more to your life you can post online besides your relationship, right? Did I forget to close my window? Did I? No, I didn't. Why was that so loud? Huh. It's the safe place in America. Shit, you're right! That is where I am. Dang it. How have this epilogue arc Pew's been on? It is very good. Though the president, a lot of people aren't there yet. He was older than a lot of people when he began. Or since it peaked. What the? Is that the fucking trash car? Gosh. Keep flushing gators. Can you guys stop flushing the gators? Thanks. Hit that, yeah. Can you give us some financial advice from the drain? Spend all of your money in things that spark joy, because it's better to be broke and surrounded by things that make you happy than have all of this money but you want to kill yourself 24/7. Spend all of your money. It's what I do. It's nice. I wake up every day and I see so much Jack's merch. I'm sad. I'm like, purple bunny. I'm happy. And suddenly I'm okay, you know? I'm sad. I look at my new phone and I'm like, it's not slow. I'm happy. Oh, the command does work. Nice, 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 nice. Is there more men in there? If there are, they haven't spoken yet. Trash cars come at 11 p.m. where you live. Some days they show up at 9. I can't tell. Like, my best friend's dad works on it. I don't think he's on that one. But he doesn't usually do the route next to my house. But I've heard the fucking, the trucks show up at like midnight or 9 p.m. No in between. So I'm happy about an empty space. Wow, what the fuck? Not that minimalist shit. I'm not gonna lie, I could not live in one of those minimalists houses. They look very aesthetic and pretty and clean. I need trinkets. I need everywhere that I look to have a little bit of something that I can like look at and be like, yay, yippee. I am happy about empty space too. In the center, you know, like on the floor. Oh, I don't have shit on the floor. That's great. I'm happy. But like I look at the walls and it's like, I need to have stuff on the walls. I have art on the walls. I want to get more. I think I'm going to buy a one of those like things artists have to put like paper in. You know what I'm talking about? It's like not a bag, but it's a flat thingy and you use it to put sheets of paper in there so I can bring to cons, so I can buy more art prints, because usually I don't buy art prints because I'm afraid of ruining them until I go back home. But I need more. I need more art. People drawing art everywhere. Sad place cameos given by Russ. Okay, listen guys. I just remembered I have a new phone. I don't have the cameos that you guys commissioned so kindly for me. So I was like, I need to find them. And I couldn't find them anywhere. Was I trying to show them to my friend from the UK in the sense of like, look, they did this for me. Look, they got me this. And I couldn't find it. Yes. So I pinned them. Because this way I won't lose them ever again. That's it. Yeah. Men's living space. Talent, tofu wish. Literally. I'm not gonna lie, I spend as if I make a quarter of what I do. See, on one hand, it's good to be slightly frugal, but you should spend more on yourself, on stuff that make you happy. Maybe not your entire life savings, but you know. It's what a minimalist lifestyle is supposed to be. Why does Nova have shit on the floor. No, I don't. I don't. I don't. That's why I'm happy. A poster holder? No. Portfolio, kinda. Yeah. I think I have one somewhere from my mom. Wow, what a show-off. Shut up. IRL schizoid. I was like... No, my friend from the UK is not Ram. I would tell you if it was Ram. Because I was they were talking about you guys, because they were saying they had stopped by some streams to like see what's happening, and they were telling like, your community is genuinely like really fun. I kind of really love seeing the shit they say to you. And I was like, thanks. They're actually really nice. I was being nice about you guys. Okay. I was like, yeah, they're actually really nice. They do a lot of really nice and cool things for me, and they're really there for me when I need it. And it's not parasocial. Do you want to see what they got for me? And I was trying to get the... I don't think I was even trying to find the cameo. I was trying to find the video guys filmed at Reparo filmed at Level Up Expo. But I couldn't find it, and then I couldn't find any of the other ones. So I was like, "I shit, when I do, I'm pinning all of them." I know we've ran. Imagine if they're in chat right now. See, that's the funny thing. They used to have a username that I did recognize when they were in chat. They said, "Oh, I've changed the username." And they told me what it was, but I forgot. So any one of you guys could be my friend, and I wouldn't know. Who better to say that? Played League, lost, now I feel bad. See, your problem was that you played League. I know how you can feel happier and better. Uninstall. You'll feel so much happier, trust me. It's not parasocial. You're thinking for a second that you made all that shit up. Okay, I wouldn't blame the people that know me IRL. Thinking that everything I've told them ever is made up shit. I wanted that specific video because I was trying to be like, see, they're so cool. They went to a con and found my favorite voice actor and they made him hold me and my standee. Look, and you know what's the funnier part is that they're not used to idol culture or VTuber culture. So they were asking me like, oh, but like, is it normal to just bring your standee like that? How did that get in there? And I was like, oh, actually it is pretty normal in like Oshi culture to just carry something of your Oshi around, like a standee, and like take pictures with it for stuff. Like I like to bring my well, I now have way too many, so I don't know which one. Probably the next one I'll bring out is the Labubu, but my Jack stuff, I like to bring them with me and take pictures of them. I don't post them anywhere, but I like to do that just to have pictures of... I don't know, I don't understand. Oshikatsu, pretty much, yeah. I sometimes also bring my own self merch, so I can take picture and post on Twitter. The problem is, I don't really go that far away from my house, so I can't be posting shit without doxing myself. Never mind, Nova hasn't changed since high school. Yeah. I do feel like my friends know that I've changed. I don't know, because they also have changed. It's me, but you'll never know. It could be. Can vouch. We'll do that with Fumos too. Oh, Fumos feel a bit too big for me. Does the mold count? I did that with my Ram acrylic stand, and it's so cute. I love seeing when you guys do that with any of our merch, because I like to do that too. It's just fun. You vouch for Aesthetic Jack's pictures to cons? Yes. Does she have Funko Pops? We do not bring Funko Pops into this household. No, let's not talk about that. Why is she there? Oh, the other sharks took off my shark costume, so like I had to hide somewhere until I find it back. Nova Boo Boo merch win. You've had the Nova Boo Boo and it took forever to ship, and it's just now arriving to you guys, so let's not do it again. I usually take specific merch depending on where I'm going. Yeah, that makes sense. I have like so many Jack's Labubus now. If I know I'm going to somewhere where a specific one is gonna look good, I'll bring that one. Ah. Just remember to put your standee in a jar to keep it safe while traveling outside. No, don't do that. I was gonna... Oh, I forgot. At the start of the stream, I was talking about rigging. I have an expression that it's an accidental expression, and I kind of wish I could trigger it in the correct way, but it's this. That mouth expression, I wish that happened when I frown. Because I fucking love that one, but that's an accident. You know what I do to make that face? Oh, I couldn't do it. Okay, put your lips up. Close like this. And then down. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know why that face happens, but it's my favorite. Ah! I choked on myself. Even a bottom amongst the sharks. Wow, okay. You know what? You know what? My friend says I have a top potential. Just wanna put that out there. Question, why was my first video recommend to you being a prostate exam? Yeah, that's because that's honestly that's my biggest thing. Yeah, yeah, honestly. Is your friend drunk? Who's saying that? Okay. Did someone say potential top? Top potential? Potential beneficial woman? No. I mean, your biggest thing. Yeah, it was an accident. But I guess I am a doctor of sorts. Even if it's of butt stuff. The potential top. That was just very supportive friend. Okay, listen. I understand you, because I said the exact same, okay? I was like, the fuck you on about? The fuck? Absolutely, like, I don't see it. I don't see the vision. And they were like, no. I could see it with the shit that you like. And I scoffed at it, right? And then fast forward, she came by to my house, so we were just hanging out. And I was just scrolling, right? And I think, oh god, I saw like a picture of a public figure, and they were asking me what I found attractive about that public figure, and I was like, I don't know, I guess it can't always be the long hair. Like, yeah, sure, long hair, absolutely. But I think it's the eyes, you know? It's the... They have like puppy eyes that are a little bit pathetic. And they stared at me like... What? What? Do you see what I mean? And I was like, I understand. However, I simply think I do not have the personality for that sort of thing. But... You must be a bum as well. Pet play. No. Just because you think someone... Sure, you just went to want a dog. Listen, puppy eyes is an expression. It doesn't necessarily mean... Honestly, I do want a dog, though. I do want a dog. So maybe I should just get a dog, and then we see if I still find... men that are a little bit pathetic and have those eyes that could be like either yearning or just like patheticness still are attractive in my eyes. Puppy eyes is our weakness. It's okay, we don't kink shame you. Like, I don't like pet play. Petition for Gen 6 to be nothing but dog girls. I mean, that would be great. But then Rara would have to like, that would be cute as a chihuahua having to control all of the big dogs. The wretched part for you. No. Incorrect. No. Long hair, puppy eyes, literally just a golden retriever dog. woof woof. Thank you. I am not into pet play, guys. That was not the punchline of this entire story. The whole point is that you accept that I am not just the bottom. I have potential to rise in the ranks. That's what we meant. That's what we meant. I think like in the same day I said something about like I scrolled, saw someone, and I was like, oh, this person looks like it would be really easy to break them. And then I kept scrolling, and I looked to the side, and my friend just staring at me with the most deadpan face of like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I can't really explain it, what I mean. What's a pet? What the fuck? No, I'm not into... You'd be the top dog. Your pet player, she wants a Hamble who's basically a human golden retriever. JK, it's a pet play. Incorrect. I understand, pow pow. Sounds so casually to your friend. I do. I feel like with my close friends, we talk very... Well, no, it's just me. Never mind. I think I told them about the quiz we were doing for Deltarune, and there's a question that was... I speak without thinking, and you guys were all like, yeah, no, you do, absolutely. I think that's that. Yeah. We also realized that because I watched the singular video for a bit too long, all of my fucking, like, I couldn't scroll for like a minute straight because it was all motherfucking thirst traps, and I suddenly realized that all of those men looked exactly the same, but they were all different people, and I was not happy about that. I was not happy about... Are we back? Are we back? I'm sorry, that was so funny. As soon as I'm about to say horrible joke to Nue Papa, it immediately just gives me the notification that the stream is down. Okay, YouTube. Okay, YouTube, someone's been a bad platform. You need to be punished. Yeah, that's yeah, no. I think when my friend was trying to convince me that I could be a top, I was trying to tell them like, no, if I say something mean to someone, I'm gonna feel bad. Oh, you've been such a bad boy. Your parents don't love you. Your life is meaningless. I feel bad. Like, I'm so sorry. Peter almost got her. Puppy play, pathetic man, got stream lagging. Oh, you just talked about thirst traps, and immediately YouTube was like, no, stop it. You talk without degrading. So I was told, but you know, you don't need to demean them, Doc. It's about control. You're gonna clean your room tonight. Right now. That's just being a mother. Zero damage insults. What if I start crying? I'll feel bad. Straight for the jugular. You're terrible at this. Proceeds to hug the person. Or if you make them wear a sexy outfit, you're gonna wear a sexy outfit, and then the outfit is just like, I don't know, fucking Teletubbies. Onesie. Tess, ask chat to bar. No, they will. Safe word now. No safe word tonight, kitten. Daddy's feeling feral. I can't. After, you know, the end of this conversation with my friend actually ended with me denying and refuting everything they said. So the last question they asked me was, are you sure you're not just ace? I was like, wow, just because I'm lonely doesn't necessarily make me ace, bro. What the fuck? Bro, what? Are you just saying I don't got game? Like, what the fuck? Okay. It's like, oh, you've been single for so long. Are you actually just ace? And then he proceeded to call me an incel. So like, yeah. It's a full moon. Don't come into my office tonight! Where's a Yamato? Not even a femcel. I asked. I was like, girl, call me. At least call me a femcel if you're gonna call me that. Ugh. Maidenless and no riz. L Nova. Uncalled for plus arrays do have relationships. Yeah, exactly. So you're telling me that people... Okay. Whatever. A restraining order from that. What's ace? Ace is asexual, which means not interested in... Time to Google. Should have outwoke them. How the fuck do I do that? Okay, where a person feels little or no sexual attraction to other people. That's what it means, yeah. Hey, baby, remember there for you. Who the fuck did, who tagged you? Who told you? Who called her? Who did that? Which one of you were? I'll go back and scroll. I'm not into pet play. Why would you call Bonnie? Like Ace Combat 7. No, Ace like One Piece Ace. Who called Bonnie? Which one of you guys did it? Huh? I am not into pet play. It's a lie. Bonnie, they are lying to you, okay? Obviously there's space for you in here, kitten. Not into pet play? I mean for you I'm into anything. Not for them. Score! Yeah, Duck's been more curious about Findom lately. Shh! No, snitches end up in ditches. Not a furry, exactly. Fuller under zero fish. I mean, of course you would switch. Listen, she was sad. She was sad. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Like, I don't get how guys say women are complicated. If your girlfriend is upset, you agree with her. If you say something that makes her sad, you go back on what you said. Is it really that hard? If your girlfriend says you're into pet play, I guess you now are. That kind of stuff. She flew at speed. Who thought my Findom stream was serious, but I spent the entire stream talking about how you should give your money to small artists. Aw, I mean, that's technically still Findoming, if you think about it. You're still in control of their finances, so technically it was still for real. Just a different flavor of it. That's so sweet though. Thanks, Nocturnal. Why I didn't even know they made emotes with a dog on a leash. Rule number 1 of women is say sorry either way, Doc. Exactly. They're not complicated. No! Give them cheese, give them good food, and just, you know, say yes. She gets mad at changing my mind. Then don't fuck up in the first place. A lot of dog emotes lately. Yeah. Yeah. Support artist Alice Piggies. Dude, I fucking love that. Can you imagine like most people did that? That would be great. Most people doing Findom is like, yeah, and today you're going to spend your money on opens Etsy on this small owned business. Oh, but I don't really like necklaces. Don't care, pet. You're going to spend your money there. Okay, wait, I can understand Findoming. I need more time to reflect outside of stream and think. I should move in with friends or some shit. I spent too long alone. I should not be thinking thoughts. Good little piggies donate to charity. Wait, that's so cute though. Wait, that's adorable. Spend money on Nova. No. No. When being an accountant goes nuts at it for work, do not redeem. I mean, reflect. That fucking do not redeem reminds me, there's this one guy on Instagram that keeps showing up for me on my feed. It's this Indian guy. It's always the same clip. He has a bunch of them, but it's always this one clip of him going, these evil women, I can't do the accent, okay? These evil women keep telling me I shaved my bush after you said you like big bushes. Don't do that to me. Don't do that. What are you doing to me? I am vulnerable. I am vulnerable. Stop. That fucking video keeps fucking with my mind. I love it so much. I'm vulnerable. If I find it, I'll send it to the Discord. My entire, like, most of my accounts. What the hell are you watching? I bet this came because there's this meme of people just saying the sentence, you shaved your bush, in different ways. And it's great. It's just like, you shaved your bush, but like sad, and then angry, and then like sarcastic, you know? So, you shaved your bush? You shaved your bush. You know, it's just fucking videos of this, and it's a problem. I keep seeing it everywhere, and I watch every video, and I just crack up, and then they start doing it as fucking celebrities. You shaved your bush. It was the best bush around. Satya, do you see one? You shaved your bush? I can't. I don't know why this trend has been like beautiful. I don't think I saw the TADC version though. If you have it and want to send it to the Discord, I'll watch it afterwards. Shave your bush, twin. No, don't shave your bush. Talk the fuck. It's internet, man. Internet is beautiful, and because of that, I think I found the that one Indian guy just being like, I'm vulnerable. This evil women stuff. I can't. I really need to do another stream where we just watch TikToks, because I feel like it's been a while and the trends have changed, and I need to show you guys at least like 20 videos of different people saying you shaved your bush, you know? Yeah. Remember that Mono Bush Day? Holy tragedy. I love how this conversation has evolved from multiple topics, you know? Definitely multiple topics. I mean, it's worth paying the ISP. Thank you. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the internets. Maybe we can watch TikToks when you finally watch our memes on the Discord. You know, a lot of times I watch them. I just don't say anything. TikTok is just a step too far. I'm sorry, I love TikTok. I love my tiki-talkies. You shaved your bush, but in the style of Hatsune Miku. Wait, I bet that if I search that, it exists. That... You shaved your bush, Miku. I bet someone already made Miku, like, say it. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. I need someone that has the Miku voice bank to get on this. Please. Excuse me. I made a dumb wish to die into a Friends Lop. Wait, really? Which one? Which of the Friends Lop games is that one? Because I like Dumb Ways to Die. I do not talk to shaved people. This one game is someone does. Let me get on that and credit me. I bet. I don't know how to do Vocaloid. The urge to just go and tweet this. Oh god. Imagine doc search history. Alright. Temu. Folding shopping cart. This is all from the stream. There's really nothing interesting in my story, I'm not gonna lie. It's mostly Twitter and then YouTube. I have so much YouTube tutorials for a thing I'm doing. More YouTube tutorial. This is very depressing. Oh, there's nothing interesting in here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So sad. Vintage. Oh, there's a game. There's a game I want to play that Markiplier played today. It seemed really interesting, so I kind of want to play that one. Bushin Pubiku. Maybe I shouldn't be paying my ISP. Not to read stuff like that. No, absolutely not. It's called Dumb Ways to Build. Dumb Ways to Build. Oh, is it by the same people that did Dumb Ways to Die? Interesting. So nothing spicy. Why are you puppy eyeing me? So nothing spicy? Is there no porn on your history? No. Because normal people use the incognito tab. It's not gonna stay on my history. I have years of internet. The hell? That is the most based vocal live. Our songs are about drug abuse, depression, self-destructive intent. Rin Kagamini also has a few like that I actually like. Paul knowledge, exactly. Coward! Wow. Is there no bush in your search history? No, would you like to? Normal people, you mean cowards? Wow. Wow. But that's such a hassle to get back into the sites you like. Not really. I mean, that sounds like a skill issue on your part, man, if you don't know what to search for. She's a level 1 gooner, guys. What? It's your own PC. No one else is looking at it besides you. I am aware. But what if one day someone has to? Yeah. You don't have the Milking Farm audiobook? There's an audiobook? No way that has an audiobook. The Milking Farm audiobook? Question mark? There is. It's called Morning Glory, by the way, not The Milking Farm. There is! Wow! Huh. Would you look at that? Full audiobook free. That's like 2 minutes long. What? How is that? Free trial. Nah, I'm good. Interesting. So how do... It's read by Mint Phantom. Somehow both... I am not an incel. How big is your folder anyways? I don't keep things in folders. I keep them in my brain. Let me search for the definition of the word incel. Involuntarily celibate. You know what? That is wrong. I am not an incel. Because it's not involuntary. It's voluntary. I bet I could probably... I could probably... find someone to be my husband until the end of days and give me children or something. I just don't put effort into it. No, it's not a... Shut the fuck up. It's... Listen. If I wanted to, I could. I just don't want to. Voluntarily coping. Wanna bet on it? No! No, I am not installing like fucking Tinder to prove a point with chat. Absolutely not. It's not involuntary if you just choose to prioritize your career as a globe-trotting super idol. Exactly. Oh, so you're scared, huh? No. I just have bigger priorities in my life than a loving relationship and nights of ecstasy in the bed, such as streaming and working on projects and watching YouTube. Yeah, I have a lot of things to do. Cannot be bothered with those pleasures of the flesh. Nah, that's how temptation gets you. That's how you stop being locked in, bro. Yeah. Make a Tinder profile for your model. See, the problem with Tinder, that would actually be fucking hilarious. But Tinder, I'm pretty sure, uses your location, no? And that, I would not, no. Globe Tribe, she hates going outside. Stream idea, a VTuber Tinder stream? Instead of model review, it's Tinder. It's like, would I date you? That would actually be kind of fun, not gonna lie. Very high expectations of those nights there, Doc. Didn't find yet the pathetic long hair with puppy eyes. I could find them anywhere. I bet there's plenty. Basamente callada. Ball stream. Find grind. What do you mean? She's not crying. What? Docs for content. It does. Okay. How do you know? I thought so. Can we get Tinder to sponsor you? No. Isn't Grindr... Wait. Isn't Grindr for... Oh. Oh my god, I thought Grindr was specifically for gay men. It's just LGBT general. Oh my god. I spent this entire time thinking this was straight up just for guys. Isn't it? Am I wrong? Oh, I typed Grindr, not Grindr. Isn't it for... Okay, wait. Hold on. Hold on! The description of Grindr is... Okay, it is. It is just for the guys. It says... Number 1, free dating app serving the GBTQ community. Not the L. Not the L. So, I see. You want me to make a Grindr account? Me and my massive cock. What's up? I'm Dr.NOVA. Oh gosh. No girls allowed. It's okay. I'm an anime character. I can be whatever you want. Hey. No. Be with the bros. I'm here to find bros. I can't find bros anywhere else. Please. You would be bigger than half of them. How do you know that? Yeah. Sausage party on the app. Well, I suppose so if it's intended for the sausage. I think the app is intended for that specifically. No. Get filtered so hard by Grindr. They're on another level. Really? Interesting. Post a picture using the Nova apron image from last year. I feel like that would be a great stream for someone else other than me. You know what? If I was one of those streamers that live in LA, because I feel like everybody lives in LA, I would totally be doing bullshit like this for content just to see what happens. Because I feel like in LA, it's kind of already expected that people know that you're there. There's less doxing. People are more okay with that. You know what? I don't know. I don't live there. I wouldn't know. Yeah, like if you don't know what the emojis mean, you get on a date with someone with a weird kink. The emojis have meanings. Fuck, what? Shit, imagine someone sends you a smiley face and you're like, oh, they're being nice. And then you get down and dirty and turns out they were into like scat or something and that's what that emoji meant. How are you supposed to know? What the fuck? We need to start doing that, guys. We need to start using my emotes in conscious ways. They're code. They're code. They're code. But that only works on Twitch because then you can use them on other people's streams. It's really something when your chat actively tries to get their own shit dating app for the funnies. I don't know what happened. You guys were supposed to be all parasocial and shit, not do the exact opposite of that. But it would be really fucking funny for the bit, though. Yeah. Smiley is actually a not suited for work term. For what? For what? What is this, Egypt? What if you just send someone the fucking, like, curse of Ra? What did they interpret from that? How did your brain think of it like that? It was the first thing that came to my mind. Nova pet. Not into pet play. Not into pet play. How many times must I say it? Just because I think people with puppy eyes that look like a bit of a pathetic... You know, okay. Fuck, my example was a dog. I was gonna say, you know when, like, dogs do something bad? So they, like, they come next to you looking all like... There are people out there that have eyes like that. You know? Like, there are humans that have that same, like, type of eyes. And I just think that's really neat, you know? Escape Rogue Rider has its own line of Oshi marks, like a thieves guild secret sites. Even though I told their friend they weren't... I'm not parasocial. That still doesn't... What? If that's the case, why is your VTuber mascot a rat? Because rats are really cute. Have you guys seen rat videos? They're so cute. You're gonna upset Bonnie again. Not being very convincing. Like... Confused. Lots of people look that way. No. No. Okay. I was trying to think of, like, an example I could show to you guys. No, I can't. I can't. No, I can't. I mean, there is one example. It's from a telenovela, a Brazilian telenovela. I keep getting clips of it. It's about, like, a girl that does, like, I don't know if she does prostitution or something like that, but that's something that she does. And the romantic interest of her is a guy who's a priest. But, like, that guy has the most yearning puppy eyes ever in the way he looks at her. And that's the best example I could probably give. I need to watch that novella. It looks so interesting. That's because they're cute, smart, and very social. They're very cute. Share the name of the telenovela. It's called Hilda Furacão. let me find that. I'm very interested. The guy has, like, the worst, like, haircut to be known in mankind because he's a priest. But okay, I think I can explain it through here. I mean, here's a hurricane that... Show the poster. Hold on. Because this will explain how it's not pet play. Okay, this image must work. This image gotta work. Hold on, guys. This is very important. Very important. I'm trying to, like, prove my innocence here. Okay. Please don't be a huge image. I'm begging you. Okay, this is the... These are the two main characters. Do you guys see what I mean? Do you guys understand what I'm trying to say about the whole puppy eyes? Are you understanding? There are so many people with that look. The spray bottle looks as well on you as a what? She is, however, fucking gorgeous. This actress, though, every time I get clips of them, like, cause I have so many clips of them showing up. She's gorgeous. And I think even as she aged, she was still so gorgeous. He was so chopped when he was young, I know. So you guys don't understand what I mean. No. He does have puppy eye. Okay, do you understand what I mean? When someone looks at someone with those yearning eyes that you're like... I don't see the puppy eyes, I see local church boy eyes. I don't see it. Okay, wait, hold on. How about through here? You don't see it. You don't see it. It's like, you guys know that one meme of the, there's a sadness behind his eyes that is only seen... How does it go? Hold on. He has the kind of sadness in his eyes that you only see in Eastern European gay porn. Okay. Puppy eyes. Puppy eyes. Are we understanding? Don't look as puppy as your model. I don't look puppy. What? Don't recall seeing the meme. You don't know that meme? You don't know that meme? What? Has the kind of sadness in his eyes that you only see in Eastern European gay porn. It does look so innocent. See, an innocent young man who will be ruined by the vile vixen. Sure, I literally have no other examples because I would rather not show what celebrities besides these, because they're from this is an old telenovela. What celebrities I find have these puppy eyes? Aren't you sure everyone in your town isn't just fucking squinting all the time? You make a fair point. He looks scared. Yes. I think that's part of it too. Look like a screenshot from a... No! No, no! Yeah, so I've really screwed up. Yeah, yeah! No? No? Okay. Well, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I was trying to think of fictional characters that have that puppy eye look. But it's different because it's fictional characters. They don't need the puppy eye look to look pathetic. It's different. Freaky out moment! I was trying to prove that I am not into pet play. No. That's it. Pomni, I guess. I suppose, yeah. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. See, Jax has that. Cannot find photo evidence of it, but I swear. You're doing such a great job of proving your point. Don't you, oh, you're doing a great job, me. Don't you do that to me. It was actually a real woman. Wait, really? It's based off a real story? You said the same thing. I'm not a nudist. It's just really hot. Tries to refute pet play allegation, just confirms it every time. See, the more you say that, the more I want to say no, and the more I remember the kind of shit that shows up on my feed sometimes. And the more I'm like, no, but I scroll away. Even if it keeps showing up. Still. Not into that. No. I've had more than enough time alone with my thoughts to think about it and to decide that no, I'm not. I'm better than that. No, I've no! Correct! It's just not mine! I'm not a nudist. It's just hot, exactly. Twitter knows your likes. I think the worst... I would say worst best algorithm out there is Instagram. Because like on TikTok, it takes longer for things to show up in a specific thing. So do on YouTube. But on Instagram, if I do as much as just like look at something and watch a video for just a little bit too long, Instagram's mysterious algorithm just goes like, oh, so you want to see that? You want to see like 15 of those? Bet. Like, I saw one video of a guy in a maid outfit, and suddenly Instagram decided, oh, so you want more videos of men that look exactly like that? But thirst traps. Cool. And I had to, like, scroll away from a lot of those until it finally stopped doing it. I think I saw... Sometimes I get stuff that's like furry. Mask making. Like, people that make, like, stuff for those costumes. And I watch, because I'm like... From an artist perspective, this is actually really cool, the way they're doing a lot of these things. So sometimes I watch it, I don't like it, I don't save it, I just watch it for a second too long. And after that, it's just furry stuff. And I'm like, fucking hell. I just wanted to appreciate the artistry of it. A little. Just a little. So like, it's really hard to keep my feed on Instagram one set thing? Yeah, bro, we believe you. Thank you, you do. Like, I've seen so many videos that show up of, like, people making the tails and the way they move. And it's, like, genuinely impressive, you know? All jokes aside, a lot of the quote-unquote technology of how people make some fursuits and stuff is actually kind of crazy. I'm like, whoa. I would not be doing all that. Oh, I would not. Holy shit. It's very bow of you. I hit it here. I hit it here. I am being bullied. I am being attacked. I am vulnerable. Doctor, you have something to say to us. Come on, it's a safe space. Yeah, I do. I have something to say. And that's... It's okay to like what you like. Even if you don't like. Ah! Oh my god, that was so loud. Even if you don't like first stuff. We all dote down here. Dote? What do you mean dote? What does dote mean? Like to dote on you? That makes this first. They automatic tails? No, they sometimes just the way they build it. Like so that it moves. I tried moving my arms as if I was into the 3D. Shit. It's not just a... No! The proper ones. I'm talking about like big ones. Are really long. I'll find the video again and then I'll show everybody and you'll see. You'll understand. Just appreciate, yeah. You can appreciate things without being like, oh, I'm super into this. You know? Why did I just hear something on my left ear? What was that? Is someone there? Don't reply. Thanks. What the fuck? Oh, who's that? Hi, Camisa! Oh my god, your timing is fantastic. I was just like, I swear I heard something. I just can't tell what it is. I closed my window. Maybe there's someone on the Airbnb and that's what I'm hearing through the headphones. Maybe. To the train otakus. Hey, they're dedicated to one thing and one thing only. Can't really... can't say anything about that. That was me, Mike Holmes. Mike Holmes? Mike Holmes. My Holmes? And the... Peter, the horse is here. Oh! I was saying that before reading your comment. Beautiful. Wait, what? Hold on. Immediately I started reading. Wait, what? Back that up. What do you mean? I watched one video of a horse farting and all of a sudden my feed becomes loaded with them because the algorithm thinks I want to see more videos of horse. Why did you watch it? What? Wait, hold on. Pause. Why did you watch one video of a horse fart? You good? We want what? Whoa, that's a lot. I love Buckshot Roulette. Those games are so fun. Hell yeah! You can finally afford a new stable. It's related to my cunt. Into 100k, we are all living in the sewers. Hey, we gotta have our lows, man. Our highs and I can't speak. ESL. Horse farts loudly and scares dog is a classic. Oh, I see. Look, Charlotte is fire. Should play in co-op. Does it already have co-op? I remember they had co-op planned a long time ago, but then I stopped paying attention. It does? Shit. Alright, we have to play it. After August is done, I want to start doing shit with people. So let's play it. That sounds fun. I'm like... I feel like I am fucking over Nova of the Future. Because Nova of the Future has been telling anybody who's ever wanted to interact with me, or anybody who's ever DM'd me, I've been like, Oh, yeah, sorry. I've just been really busy, so I only have time, like, after August, after I'm done with this project I'm making. And I'm saying that without too much thought, which means, guys, September, I'm gonna be up on everybody's business. On September, my schedules are just gonna be collab. I'm like, sorry, guys. Sorry, I made a lot of appointments. For when I finally wouldn't be like stressed out. The future, past dog has plans. Yeah. Shout out on the game recommendation title already, dang. Yeah, up to 4. We can have 2 more hostages. No, hostages is the correct word. Absolutely. Trying checks. Will she be able to cash them? Honestly, I'm actually looking forward to being done with this. I'm gonna only you to show up and be immediately auto-modded for saying naked. Hi, Helen. I can, right? Mira is also modded, so I can mod you too. The way that cracked me up seeing your name pop up, but auto-modded. There we go. Oh! Wait, I think I might know why it's getting auto-modded. Maybe, but I can't fix it now, I think. In time for you, I can't wait. I look forward to it too. Bitch shows up, calls me fucking naked. Immediately automatic. Hi, Helen. Hi. I'm looking forward to your debut. Sexy lady. I'm not naked. I'm just underdressed. I'm not gonna be aggressive a little bit. Naked and took a second for blacklisting me. Oh, psh, I'm sorry, man. Fine. Oh, I can't do it again. They're gonna call me the Flasher if I do it again. YouTube chooses how it like does the auto mod for things that aren't actually like truly necessary to be modded. It like spins a wheel and it's like, yeah or no, which of these people? You? Okay. Did you say anything bad? No, but we're gonna don't care. You are now auto modded. Cut very flat enough to fit through that. Rude. Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it. Call you the Flash. When they say flasher, they mean I get a flashlight and I like flash everybody with it. Yep, that's it. Oh, you want to be flashed? I'll flash you guys. I'll flash you guys real quick. Hold on. Hold on. You want to be flashed? Oh, you want to be flashed so bad? Here you go. Yeah. Yeah, did that hurt? Did that hurt? I hope that hurt. Yeah. I'll do it again. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that felt nice. Yeah. Divine light. My eyes. She uses it to give us seizures as a punishment. As a little punishment, you get epilepsy today. Ooh. Okay, I stop. Please don't actually get an epilepsy attack from that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's time to find a streaming platform that's more permissive this Archon. Guys, we're moving to Facebook. We're moving to Facebook now. I'm not sure I see with the lights on like a normal person. You guys should be watching me like, you know, when you're at when you're a kid and you're playing your Game Boy underneath your blanket and your parents show up and you close the Game Boy to pretend you're not playing so they don't catch you awake after hours. Yeah. That's how you should be watching me. Why are you hurting us? 205 times! More I yearn for the Flash. One shot at the one epileptic lab rat. I'm so sorry if you're an epileptic lab rat. No, is that how you call people like that? If you're a lab rat that suffers from epilepsy, that sounds a bit more correct. I'm so sorry if I just fucked you up badly. I'm so sorry. It will not happen again. When we said we wanted it to be flashed. Wow. Facebook, the only social media platform I used a decade or two ago. I only use Facebook to keep up with the old people. That's it. What's up, Doc? Hi, welcome. Watching while at work? Do your work! What do you mean? I need to drink water. Wait, give me a second. That was not water. Photosensitivity. Oh. Doc, they're seizing on the floor right now. It's too late. Not gonna lie. I should take like a course on what to do when people have that sort of thing happen. It stresses me out. I know no one that suffers from epilepsy or that would have seizures, but for some reason sometimes my anxiety just like hits in a really weird way where it's just like, what if this bad thing happens and you don't know what to do and you don't know how to react? Because I've had situations where I was with friends and they had like it wasn't as bad as a seizure. It was like a panic attack or something really bad, and I didn't handle it very well because I didn't know how to deal with that, and I thought they were just not joking, but just were being a cunt. So I handled it really badly, and we weren't friends for a while, and then like we had like a day where we went to school and we would go walk through the same path. So we were just walking quietly side by side, not looking at each other and making peace and apologizing and all that. So after that, I got really paranoid on how to react when people are having like any sort of situation. Which on the bright side, now I'm like generally pretty good at keeping my calm when something bad is happening to someone. Because I'm stressed the fuck out. I'm usually the one who stays calm for it. But, yeah, I don't know anybody that could be epileptic. But I kind of like to know what to do, just in case. Take a CPR course. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know how to do CPR, actually. I know the theory, but not the practice. Stick something in their mouth so they don't bite their tongue. Oh, but do not hold them down? So, do I get my socks out and shove them in their mouth? Like, where do you even find something to put in their mouth? Friends' first panic attacks are rough, yeah. I'm glad that now I can deal with it much better. Because later we, like, like a year or two later, we went to a con together again. And they had a panic attack at our friend's house. The friend I usually go with. This was someone else. They had an attack, and like immediately my brain like clicked into place. It was like, all right, I know what to do. All right, you're gonna go over here with me. You're gonna breathe. Here's what we can do. If you need to leave right now, we can leave right now. Okay, you're not trapped here. You're good. You're calm. Keep looking at me. Hold my hand. Do you feel my hand? Tell me 3 things you can see. Tell me 3 things you can hear. That sort of deal. I was like locked the fuck in. And I think it was like last year, my UK friend that came by, the same that I hung out with this week, she was sitting here with me, and she smokes. So like they were smoking, and afterwards they were not feeling well. And I looked, I had one of those moments where I was looking at her like, are you good? And then I look away. And when I look back, she's white, pale, lips losing color. And I'm like, oh no. Oh fuck. And I just see them like to like pass out. And suddenly my brain like clicked in. I was like, all right, it's time to take care. It's time to take care. Just like I held their hand. It's like, you are not going to like pass out on me right now. And I was just like, look at me. Keep your eyes open. Look at me. Look at my fingers. Keep your eyes. Don't close your eyes. Look at me. You're gonna sit there. What do you feel right now? What do you need? I have water right here. Try sipping it. Do you feel like throwing up? And then they did throw up. And I don't know if I've mentioned how bad I don't like to deal with throw up. Thank you, Not So Deadful, for gifting a membership. Thank you so much. Your wooden spoon. Stick something in their mouth. Turn them on their side. Isn't that for heart attack or something like that? There's so many different procedures for different things. Of course, tell you just focus on chest compressions. You will likely break their ribs if you're doing it right. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh no, I'm having an epilepsy. A dog should shove her sock in my mouth. She looked in. I did. Heavy smoker? No, I think what happened was that my friend had eaten something and then it didn't sit well, so that mixed with smoking did not work out great. Damn, don't throw up like that. But yeah, I was locked in. I got her a fucking like bin thingy so she could throw up, and then like they were sweating and like throwing up, and I was there trying to hold their hair, their head, and also the bucket thing all at the same time. Definitely was breathing. I was looking up, breathing, because seeing people throw up, smelling it, or having it even just touch me at all, it like makes me want to throw up. But when other people are in a moment like that, if you also fall and you're like that, you're both fucked. So someone has to keep the fucking calm, and I guess it had to be me. And first aid, CPR, AED, certified. Really? That's so cool, actually. I need to look into that. It would be fun. The fuck did she... I don't remember. It was last year. I don't really remember what it was. But it's natural reaction to some food and a little air it doesn't like. The auto kill button. Yeah. Did their blood pressure drop from the cigarette or alcohol combo? Maybe. After they were done throwing up, I was like, here's water. Here's a packet of sugar. You gotta put that sugar in your mouth. And you gotta sip this water really slowly. Hey, they were fine. They were fine afterwards. For a moment there, when they started passing out, I was like, fuck, what if I have to call 911? I've never had to do that. I hate phone calls. Is it bad? Is it bad that my first panic thought wasn't even, oh my god, they're gonna fucking die? It was, oh my god, I'm gonna have to do a phone call. Next time anybody tells you anxiety isn't fucked up. But that's to say that one. Absolutely. Getting yourself together helps, and there are a lot of people that just freezing and figure out what they need to do. I think I've just had the experience of being frozen too many times that at this point it's just like, nah, I'm locked in. Not a phone call fan either. Yeah, it's actually a natural reaction. Thank you guys for agreeing with me. It's like every time I feel like a small pain and I have my intrusive thoughts of, oh shit, what if something happened to me right now? No one would know because there's no one living with me. Like, fuck. My brain, I'm like, oh shit, I would need to call 911. That would be so awkward. I hate phone calls. Oh, I think I would just wait for it to pass and hope it's not bad. Oh god. Relax making the phone call. Thank you. I hate it. Anxiety is deadly as shit at the worst. Oh, absolutely. I think people, when someone says, oh, I have anxiety, people assume that's like the usual anxieties people have, you know, stuff like, I don't like phone calls, or I don't like talking to people, but they can do these things. But anxiety can be so unironically crippling. Like, I've genuinely been struggling with anxiety in the sense that I can't talk to people. At this point, it's become like a genuine problem where I struggle to reply to people in messages, even people that I'm friends with, and it's like very irrational. If I have to explain, oh, why aren't you replying to messages? Don't know. Brain says no, don't do. I don't do. And like, yeah, there's anxieties that like, if you can explain it, it probably is more of a normal thing. You know, like, oh, I am anxious of talking to new people. That's valid. That's a person you don't know. But being like, oh, I am anxious of replying to a DM of a friend that I care about. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I'm the same way. Yeah, it's pretty tough to deal with this, I think. I think for me, it's gotten worse this year. So real as fuck. I wish I was better with this. Me too. Me too. You and I need to tell 911 I'm feeling sick and need help, but I don't want to bother them so they think I'm annoying. That's me. That's me. Hi. Sorry to bother you, but like, someone just cut off my leg and I'm kind of bleeding a little bit. If you have time, like, I don't want to bother you, but only if you have time and the resources, if you could send someone, that would be greatly appreciated. But like, if you don't, that's okay, that's fine. I'll just take some ibuprofen or something. That would be my ass. That would be my ass. Yeah, yeah. I'm not playing this because someone has to boost these milk and vom stats. That's a very valid cause. Yeah. Paranoid and pessimistic. I don't know if I'm pessimistic. I see the bad side in a lot of things, but I'm definitely a bit paranoid sometimes. A lot of times it just feels like the way I describe it, I could describe it is I feel like I have like a wall, like a wall in my brain that sometimes I see a message, I want to reply to it, but like I just can't. I sit here, hands on the keyboard, and I can't will my hands to like write a reply. And then it spirals. And then the longer I take to reply, the more it spirals into like, oh, it's too long. They hate me now. I can't, yeah. And then months go by and then they DM me again. And I'm like, oh, they don't hate me. Holy shit. So, it's always been like this, but it's definitely gotten worse these past 2 years, I'd say. I get really anxious, especially because like, when it comes to VTubers, I'm just scared. I've just heard so much, and I feel like I wouldn't say there's a lot of bad people, but there's definitely a lot of people with second intentions or sus intentions or whatever on this community. So that I'm terrified to reply to anyone and make new friends. Because it's like, oh, what if they're doing this or that? Or what if they're gonna do this and that? So it just like probably has gotten worse because of that. And it's just 2 a.m. Thanks for everything, Nova. Doc. Oh shit, oh fuck, what do I do now? Luckily, I've never had to deal with that in specific. You ever thought of getting a psychologist to help with that? I am considering going to a psychiatrist and see if they'll give me anxiety meds. Because the last time I took anxiety meds was a long time ago. I feel like that would be useful. Yeah, you never know. All intentions are sus. Thank you, Remniak, for being here for 27 months. Oh my god, that's so long. Thank you. Yeah, me, I'm the problem. Don't do it. The anxiety keeps you young and beautiful. The anxiety keeps the wrinkles off my face. That's a lie. Actually, I'm pretty sure my anxiety ever since I became a VTuber has made me lose years of my life. Years. You know why? A couple of days ago. Monday? Tuesday? Monday. On Monday. I looked at the mirror and I was like brushing my hair, getting it decent. And I look at the top of my head and I'm like, ah, shit, I can see that one white hair I have. And I go to pick it and I notice more, way more than the last time I checked. Okay. So what do I do in a very non-manic, non-crazy looking way? I start plucking them. I have a collection of them. I have a little collection of them on my in my bathroom. Because I plucked one. I noticed there were more next to it. So I started ripping those off. And I ripped another one. And another one. And like, there were so many. Way more than last time. On the bright side. Hey, I'm gonna have a nice white head of hair instead of gray, clearly. But I was just like, I don't like this. I'm not getting old. I'm not getting old. Stop. There's still one that I noticed is shorter than all of the rest. Because it seems like I plucked it already and it's growing. But because it's shorter than the rest, it stands up like a fucking ahoge. And I couldn't grab it because I kept grabbing other hairs around it, so it's just still there. So yes, I do have an ahoge now, and it's a singular short white hair. And I have a bad feeling that all of the white hair that I plucked is going to grow and become more ahoge, small hairs. Take the legal shrooms. We don't have legal shrooms here. I'm glad you can have that. The devil's lettuce. That's not legal here, is it? I don't think so. In the UK it is. I think my friend does smoke the greens medicinally because they have it diagnosed, so they actually do it medicinally. We don't have that here though. Yeah, the Portuguese saying if you pluck a white hair, 7 more will grow in its place. No, I've never heard that. No. Hogan over real. Oh, Granny Hogan. Yes, it will eventually. No. Enough said. Shave the bush. I like my hair, thanks. No. Decriminalized. Yeah. So from what I understand, it's decriminalized. So if you get caught with consuming amounts, it doesn't go on your record and you don't need to go to court. You usually just pay a fine, I think. Or you just have some legal procedures, but it's nothing too bad. I mean, if you get caught with like a big amount, yeah, that's traffic. You're fucked. You're going to court. Probably. But yeah, so you can't buy it at stores, even I do think we have it wait, do we? Let me check. Does Portugal... Okay. Cannabis. Portugal. Medicinal? Question mark. Do we have that? Oh shit, it is! I didn't know! A Hagi Nova. Horrible. -2. I'm looking so cute today. I'm not. It's the sewer fumes. They're getting to your brain. Gonna be heading out. Dr.NOVA, glad I can hang out for a stream. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. Careful the popping sharks when you leave the train. I'll punch them in the nose. I heard that if you punch a shark in the nose, it like resets their brain or something. If you have too much on you, usually it's an issue anywhere. Yeah, makes sense. Breaking Bad time. I know the location of 2 stores in Matzinch. Oh. Huh. I thought the devil's salad was cilantro. Oh. I see. I didn't know. Huh. Cilindra's delicious with the gods. I don't like it. No. Huh. Fascinating. I'm assuming you'd need to have a lot of like... I'm just envisioning it. Yeah, I'm going to go to a psychiatrist and be like, hey, so I've been dealing with a lot of anxiety. Could you prescribe me? And they're like, oh, would you like this medication or that medication? No, just prescribe me some weed, bro. just some weed, bro. Just come on, help a girl out. Actually, speaking of weed, I found out recently that a blunt and a joint are different things. I thought they were English slang to refer to the same thing. The more you learn. This is what I get for watching podcasts. Cilantro, no. Eu não gosto de coentros. Sorry, não gosto de coentros. Opa! They don't taste like washing soap to me, at least. Punching a person in the nose can reset their brain too. I should start trying. I've always wanted to punch someone in the face. Just for the experience of it. I'll consider 25G to be personal consumption only hell. Those numbers mean nothing to me. I have no idea what the equivalent of that is. Can you tell me what 25G of weed equals in butter or something? Something different. Oh. Yeah. She learns the difference between a hookah, a pipe, and a bong. Hold on. A hookah. A hookah is the big one. And the other ones are the small ones, right? No, I know it's grams. I just can't fathom, like, grams in my brain. If you say, oh, 2 grams, 100 grams, I don't know. You need to give me a comparison of something. Excuse me. 25 grams of weed is about 25 grams of butter. But But is it like a spoonful? Is it like, I don't know. I have a line of rats now wanting to be punched after you say that. Alright. Punch and greet, guys. Honestly, it would be great to do a slap and greet. Like, a meeting. Okay, hear me out. Meet and greet idea. You have the screen where I am presented on the screen. However, the screen is embedded either into a wall or there's like fabric and there's a hole in it and my arm comes out from it, so you don't lose the illusion, right? You still have all of the kayfabe. You good? No, my immersion. And then I just slap the shit out of you. Although, I have a feeling I wouldn't hurt anybody even if I used most of my strength, which is a bit depressing. One little block of a chocolate bar. Oh, that's not too much. Thank you. Doesn't know grams. I don't know any measurements by numbers. I know measurements by, oh, this is about the size of, like, a mug. Oh, this is the size of a sack of flour. Masochist greet. No. Get multiple tickets. Can I slap the screen back? No. You would be escorted out. One of those robot arms that are used for car manufacturing. It will tear right through the person on a slap. I mean, we could probably make a more simplistic robot arm that moves like with me, but it would never be the same. Have strength. I have very little points put into strength, but I swear I have some. Can I sign up for it? Being slapped by a wet noodle? Rude. Is the spot where you hit randomize, or do you do recommended? I would assume face. I would assume face, right? What else? I stuck? No, I'm here willingly. I can leave anytime I want. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Wait, you can do damage over time if you with your bite. And break a piece of teeth with your meats. No! Can you imagine a meet and greet, but I bite you, but my teeth are so feeble and weak that it gets stuck onto your body, like onto your arm? That sounds kind of depressing. No, never mind. You'll only have hurt your hand by the end of it. Yeah. Probably. Man, I'm not stuck. I'm here willingly. I'm here because I wish to be. Sure, the shark took my fit. Sure, I had to run away somewhere. That doesn't mean I can't get up. I can leave. Yeah. Nova, do you ever rewatch the stream and hear yourself speak to chat? No. No. I don't really rewatch my streams. I usually I only rewatch streams in the sense of if I want to make shorts or anything. I usually remember roughly where on the stream something was. I do not watch my streams back. You could not pay me enough money to hear my own voice for more than 5 minutes. Yeah. Does it float down there? Actually, it doesn't. It's kind of surprising. Things sink. Is it bad if we're sinking down here? We sink on the piss, but we don't piss on the sink. She's too proud to admit I'm not stuck, guys. Stop. You can have our paper boat. Back, no. That's mine. Oh, that's mine. He's hiding until dark, so I don't see her streaking. Is streaking walking around naked? Watch clips then of myself. Only if it's a collab. I don't really like to hear myself. Not even 1K. No. No, I don't. No, I don't like it. No. You hear your voice differently than... Yeah, I do hear... My voice is very different when I hear it recorded than... Yeah. I'm sorry. I got lost in my own train of thought. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Who lives in the sewer under the lab? Dr. Nova. I hate that that worked. I kind of hate that that actually worked. Who's purple and swims in the piss? And you stay down there till you learn your lesson. Think long and hard about what you did to earn this punishment, little lady. Yes, Papa. Damn it. I misbehaved and Papa put me in the sewers again. It's okay. I'm used to it. I don't even recognize my voice when I hear recorded by other people. I have such big whiplash when I listen to covers. Because like when I'm singing a cover, I think it sounds so different than when I hear it recorded. And then usually someone mixing it makes it like a third level of different. It's so odd, so bizarre. Hello, hi, welcome. But yeah, I don't like hearing my voice back. I hate when I have to record things because I need to listen to it multiple times. Because I record things in a really stupid way where I do multiple takes of the same line over and over. So I end up with like a bunch of takes for each like line or set of lines. And then I need to force myself to listen through all of them to decide which ones are the best. And if none of them work, I'm like, oh no, please don't make me sing that again. I'm begging you. Recording, I think the worst. I'm getting better at doing less takes and being so, not critical, but being so, perfectionist in everything. But dude, my first cover ever when I debuted, I think I've deleted that file already. But that file had so many recordings because every day I kept being like, no, I could probably sing that part better. No, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. So I kept re-recording it and I was just like, this is horrible. No, trust me, a mixer will make miracles. I thought my voice was horrible. And then I found out there's a magic people in the world that mix your voice and tune it so it sounds better. Bless their souls. When I speak, my voice sounds smooth, so buttery when I hear it. It's like a bear with throat infection. I felt that. I only realized I had a more nasally voice because of hearing my recordings. Though that I have a good voice for radio. Ooh! Can we get a C note? C note? Do? Which one is this? Do you want a C note? At least it's not a brown note. I stream so chat can peer pressure you into singing. No. Never. Never gonna hear me sing. Never gonna hear me croak. Hold on. Perfect pitch note. C. Single note. I got you. Okay, wait. There you go. That's a C note, alright. Run around in the sewer. Yeah, you're gonna slip and fall. Trust me, you don't want to slip and fall into the piss. That's how I fucking SpongeBob! You're so welcome, guys. You're so welcome. You're so welcome.
Speaking being sewers, my friends back in 2008 got arrested for playing Ninja Turtles in the sewers.
What?
Yet he got allegations that he was the missing Ninja Turtle because he said Ninja Gear on.
What? Wait, so you're telling me you didn't even have anything to do with it, but you just looked like you did? That's insane! I've never been to sewers. I've never found sewers I could even get into. What the hell? Yeah, my voice when serious was good for recordings. That's pretty cool. Pissing in the sewers? No. The sewers are pissing in me. 2008. Why did you have Ninja Gear on? Why not? I would put Ninja Gear on. Speaking of Ninja Gear, have you bought Yai Yugiri's merch at the bravestore.us? Yeah, she's got some pretty big melons. I mean, she's got some pretty big... She's got a pretty big mouse pad. mouse pad. It's pretty cool. Minute Doc, what did you say? What did I say? 2 kilos, 2 big personalities. They sell out day 1. Yeah, but there's more. You can buy the others. You can buy the not gigantic ones. Why are you so good at pushing everyone's merch? I don't have merch to push right now. Duck mousepad when? Should I do a mousepad? We already have the flat one. Would you guys like a boob one? But it's not my boobs. Man. Thanks for the yeah, that store, not that link. Exactly. But you know, you browse around the store. You know how to use the internet. Big naturals, enormous genuines, gigantified certified. The enormous genuines, that's my favorite one. It's got a butt mouse pad. I see. Oh my god, everything you're saying is getting held by review, guys. Chill. Solo desk math. Maybe if I do another body pillow, because then I can use the same art for both. Or maybe... We'll see. Not gonna lie, I feel like a butt mouse pad would work for my 2.0. I feel like there was a lot showing in that one on the butt area, so it would probably work. Ow! Get sewer-nated. That sounds like a crime. I'm telling you, none on the forgotten one. YouTube rates are honest opinions. Can shill the gamer subs and lab rat mouse. Oh, you're right. But I don't want you to spend money right now. I'm waiting until my birthday. Then you can spoil me. And buy really cool things. I've seen the mock-ups. Desk mat of twin Novas in diff outfits. Oh, God. If you get a butt one, yeah, I will buy it. What a Where's Waldo desk... Wait, a Where's Waldo desk mat sounds really cute, actually. Can you do a butt mouse pad, but like Yaya's XL-sized ones? Wait, you have a gamer subs code? I do. Hold on. Here you go. Yay. Use my code Nova subs to get 10% off. 10, right? 10. It's kind of cozy. It is. It's kind of cozy down here. You guys should come down here. You spend cash. No. Save your money. Save your money and then spend it all on my birthday. Yeah, it's literally like the first thing in my description too. Should I add a whoopee cushion? That would be kind of funny, but no, I would not do that. A thigh mouse pad. Maybe. So when I present shoulder mouse pads, explain to me how that would even work. Make urinal cake merch. Stop it. Would that even be possible? Do you think I could get Merch Sensei to find a fucking manufacturer for that? That would be fucking hilarious. Oh, to meet you. Hi, welcome. Lovely to meet you too. Eating spaghetti right now. Yeah? Oh, fuck. You're making me hungry. Why do you always do this? And it's always you, Pero. You mention food and suddenly like, oh yeah, I have been streaming for a while. I am hungry. Step 1, remove your ribcage. All right, that's doable. We can do that. We can do that. If VTuber do that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Brie. I'm pretty sure it was Brie, because I remember her having a bit about, like, fucking urinal cake thingies or whatever those are called. Mold smelling? No, don't call it that. No. Thought we already locked in the urinal cake Nova merch. Oh my god, I need to find a birthday cake, don't I? I'm thinking of celebrating my birthday the day before so we can do a countdown to midnight. So it's my day because we have something else planned for my birthday. If I can finish it in time. This next week, I want to tell you that this next week is going to be a bit ridiculous. It was Brie, it was, right? Yeah. It's like everyone hunger watching stream and go and eat. You need to start sharing the food. Antonio, bath bombs will be sick. You can't go to Mercs. I'm currently watching stream by plugging PC to TV because your screen died. Please buy a new PC. Oh my god. Pieces, I'm still snacking cookies. Ah. It manage my stress, but it's understandable eating to help with stress. Sometimes I do that, or the exact opposite of not eating when it's stress. Purple and blue Tide Pod snacks. Tide Pod collab. Tide Pod collab, guys. That would be sick. A flavor? Oh my god. I don't know. I am into... what is it called? Like... berries? Berries and cream. So I'm gonna see if a place nearby can do that. Toilet pads. What do you mean toilet pads? Like a cover for the toilet seat? Kind of dull down here. Mind if let's imagine to be incinerated explosion. Oh dang, that was fast. Rest in pieces, bro. We will eat your body after it's done being cooked. I mean charred. I mean yeah, that. Berries and cream. Are you guys making fun of my fucking... There's a little lass that likes... Oh my god, is this another fucking meme that I don't know of? How does everything I say trigger this weird Pavlovian response in you guys with memes that I don't know? Little lass loves berries and cream. Little lad loves berries and cream. I don't know that meme, but yeah, I am. I love berries and cream. It's one of my favorite flavors lately. That or like, ooh, lime cake? Cheesecake? No, I think it's cake. I did it once. It's so good. Lime tart? Oh, so good, so good. Am I connected? Cool. Cool, OBS. Clearly your neural network is not optimized. Oh, thanks. Thanks, you. I can't tell. Is it YouTube or OBS? It feels like it could be either. Cool. Oh my god, it's this guy. Funnily enough, I've never seen this meme. Anyway, we back? Are we back? Are we back? I can't tell if it's YouTube or if it's OBS. But like, if other people have been experiencing issues, surely it's YouTube. Unless, because I'm definitely not on the most updated OBS. Because I haven't updated in a while. But not that long, so. We're back. We're back. Well, I'm glad to hear we're back. It's only the second time stream kind of dies. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm not upset. No. Spoke bad about our AI overlords. The gods were telling you to stop streaming. A girl mentions berries and cream. And just a little bit of tart and suddenly, it's a crime. It should be something, alright. What's your drop frame count? Now nothing. It just like... I don't know what happens, but suddenly like I look at YouTube and it says that it's not receiving anything from the encoder, which I think is OBS stuff. Excuse me. Then I look at OBS, like the stream thing just goes to red, and it just says OBS disconnected. Oh, OBS connected. Get the third latest OBS update. Let me see what the new updates are, because maybe it is OBS. OBS. Which version are we on? Okay, the current version was released on August 14th, and it's 32.2.2. I'm on 32.0.4. So, I'm not that far behind. You don't get good connection down in the sewers. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Guess I should get out, huh? There is some stirring of the stream tonight. But it was fine last stream, wasn't it? Like, we've had a stream where things also crashed. But I haven't updated anything. It's all the same, and suddenly it doesn't work. That's kind of how it feels like. That's why I always assume it's YouTube. It's insane. Offline screen and back to dock. Really? Well, shit, guys. I guess that's the universe telling me to stop streaming, huh? Well. I guess that's it. You have a Wi-Fi extender down there? No. No, I'm just dealing with the normal Wi-Fi of the sewers. You'd be surprised at how bad software has gotten. If I don't update my NVIDIA drives within a few days, games start not working. What do you mean update NVIDIA drives? Don't they do that automatically? Right? We've had this discussion, haven't we? They do that automatically, right? You are streaming from a drain? Yeah. Just waiting for Pink Guy to show up, slam a clock into the wall. Yeah, it's time to stop. I miss Pink Guy. No? They download, not install. Why the fuck would they do that? Updates NVIDIA drivers. Where do I go for that? Open the NVIDIA app or GeForce Experience. Click on the drivers. Choose between Game Ready or Studio Driver for creative apps. Click download and choose Express or Custom. What? Because GPU driver updates can be heavy. Then why do we need them if things are working fine? What the fuck? Where are your balloons? I read that as where are your melons? And I was about to be like, what the fuck you mean? I also don't have balloons, you know, they flew away. We got more stuff here. Anything NVIDIA or Windows, give them a month to get the last update. I'm not gonna lie, at some point, I think my computer is going to start like... If at some point my PC starts crashing itself, I wouldn't be surprised. Because I'm still on Windows 10. I never updated to Windows 11 because I don't like Windows 11. Period. End of sentence. I just don't like it. I like Windows 10. So I decided, yeah, I'm not gonna do the update. Don't know if my computer even is eligible for the update. But... I love Dr. M. Quick question. Why are you in the suit and why are you naked? Okay, listen. I had a cool shark suit. Other sharks did not like my shark song. They tried to kill me. They took my shark suit off. So I'm just hiding out for a little bit. But I'm here voluntarily. I can leave. I can leave anytime. I'll find the suit again and not be naked. Don't worry. Haven't updated yet also. Yeah. There's a little bit of... I don't know what that word means. Version of Windows you can use. Yeah. No one likes Windows 11. Yeah, like... I genuinely think my biggest problem when I tried to buy... When I tried to buy a... When I tried to buy a new computer... Was this last year? No, I think this was the year before, right? For everybody who was here at that time. I tried buying a new computer and it was a pre-built. But everything seemed really nice from all of the specs. I got it here, turned it on, things were working, kinda, and every time I tried installing all of my apps to stream, like, it would just die. It would just blue screen for no reason. And, like, I kept going back and forth with the company, and they couldn't fix it. Tech Sensei couldn't figure out what was wrong. We sent it back, they sent it back, we sent it back again. It was a whole mess. And that computer had Windows 11. And I think at that time, I have a feeling the programs we used to stream must have had some weird incompatibility. I don't know. That's the only thing I could, like, that was really truly different. Gross. Ew, pre-built. Okay, shut the fuck up. There are decent pre-builds. Okay, not everybody needs to be like the smartest person on earth to want to make a computer. The only reason I didn't buy another pre-build was because I was frustrated. That's it. A vision of 10 that's being maintained and getting security updates longer. Oh, that's interesting. I've seen more people switching to Linux than going to 11. Well, most of my programs would probably not work then. Didn't you turn it off during the first startup? I think so. But then even when you would resect everything to factory, or even after it went back to the company, they fixed stuff in it, sent me back. It was still doing the exact same, so that wasn't the problem. But I'm pretty sure it was some sort of incompatibility, because if I didn't do anything with any streaming program and just use the computer, I could use it without it crashing. Like, yeah. Mine is a pre-built and lasts me 10 years. This computer was originally a pre-built, and it lasted me quite a long time, until we started just like replacing its parts, and now it's like fucking Theseus computer. The only two things that still are from that pre-build I bought are the power source and the motherboard. Quite literally. Can't trust you for now. Haven't been around for a while. Hope you're doing great and the lab rat's good. Love you, girl, and have a nice stream and a good weekend. Have a nice one. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a nice weekend. I've been treating them so good. I've been treating them so good. They have nothing to be upset about. Why burn your money on a pre-build when you can burn more money on a weak modular computer like a framework laptop? What the fuck is that? Why would you do that? Be a pre-built elitist? Is that someone who defends pre-builds only, or the opposite? Both are fine. I just don't want to do it. I don't like the concept of building a PC. But at this point, I've replaced so many parts that, yeah, I could probably build one if I wanted to. Like from start. Power source not strong enough. I considered that at some point. But I think the power source is still fine. I remember checking that. Did I replace the power source, actually? No. I thought about it. I haven't fed us cheese in years. You don't need it. You're fine. Current PC is still my first PC I bought for 300 euros. Holy shit. And it's saying soon enough, I will have to replace it. Oh, well, it's time for something modern. Something new. I think the PC is more fun than playing it. I think you guys are special when it comes to computer building, because that is not a fun thing for most people. What is that too? Oh, it's for the 28. Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck is that? Like a drawing, a tattoo on top of it? Like, what the fuck is that supposed to be? That's a big smile and a big nose. That's probably about the only big thing in there. I think are better now than just like, I don't have to be worried about pre-builds if they're skipping on the PSU, because you could fry everything if it's low quality. Otherwise, it's mostly fine. God, I hope my PC is okay. Jesus Christ. So using a laptop from 2014. The only reason I got a PC in the first place was because I was streaming from a MacBook, and most things don't work on Mac. That was the bush. The peen worm. Someone is overcompensating. She said I'm special. Hey, you special to her? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Calling us special in the sense a mother says her kid is special instead of saying there's something wrong with... No, there's nothing wrong with you guys. You guys are all just very special to me. And to the psychiatrist, probably. But so special to me, too. So maybe that makes it up. Maybe that makes up for it. Surely. I'm lucky with the 13 gen CPUs. You can tell how to send the warranty. Oh, wait, that's cool. Special forces. Special enough for the short bus, guys. The short bus? I'm so excited. But yeah, I think maybe that was a sign for me to end stream. Am I hungry? Oh, I have apple pie. I bought apple pie. Nice. You're special to us too, bro. My mom says the same things. I think we're all the same kind of The same kind of special, I'd say. Because special people usually flock towards each other. I think that's why my few close friends are equally as mentally off like me. Oh, sorry. I messed up the order of the word. No, the order of the letters in the word. I was trying. Yeah, I'm ESL. You guys can't be mean to me. You guys can't be mean to me. English is not my first language. I need you to remember that more often, okay? This is not my first language. I don't, shut up. Leave me alone. Short bus is the bus of special education kids ride in. Oh, really? Came out over STEM on bigger buses? It's definitely an American thing. Their parents usually just drive them to school here, I think. Blueberry pie. Oh, fuck yeah. That sounds delish. Fockle. Shut up. Man. Everybody makes mistakes when they speak. But when I say them, people throw them back to my face every single day. Well, I know more than one language. How many of you can say the same? Shut up. I know a lot of you can. Shut up. So, like, the fuck? Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Been speaking English for how many years now? Many. I know. Shut up. I know 4. Alright, now we're just flexing. Yeah, I know 15 languages too, guys. Unironically been thinking of buying a Japanese book I've been wanting to. This study book. Because I'm like, I really want to get the N5 exam for Japanese. Because I've wanted to learn proper Japanese for the longest time. So I searched up to see when we have exams here in Portugal. Because they do those language exams in a lot of different countries. And I know they do it here. So I searched for it. And it turns out the only place that does it just hasn't been doing it recently. It's just stopped for now. And I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. I guess fuck me. I was so determined, right? I was like, I am going to I'm going to see when the date for the N5 exam in Japanese is. And I'm going to dedicate myself and study and have like a training arc until then, regardless of when it is. And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try and I'll just see what happens. I'm gonna be motivated. And then I open the website. Let me check if it's still the same. JPLT and wait, Portugal 2026. Okay, never mind. It's still suspended. It's suspended. Yeah. So I could technically just go travel to Spain, France, or the UK. Cool. Cool. Never mind, it's suspended here, so I can't. It's a sign. It's a sign that it's not yet time, I guess. The Wii population is decreasing as the years go by. Yeah, it's just LARPers now, man. We're in a sign language book. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Imports, but they didn't do them this year. Yeah, it's suspended, it seems. I don't know why. The fuck did you do? I don't know. But like, I saw the books on Vinted. Someone is selling the books I wanted, which is Genki. That's the name of like the most basic ass practice for N5 book for learning Japanese. I was like, oh, someone is sending them. Is selling them. I should buy it. But now I'm not motivated because there isn't even an exam. I'll wait until the end of the year and maybe it won't be suspended for next year. If it's not suspended next year, I'm gonna do it then. It's time for learning, not for exams. I just want to know the date. If they were like, oh, sorry, it's not happening this year, but it will happen next year in the summer, right? I'd be like, all right, I have until excuse me, I have until the summer to lock the fuck in. Gotta study so hard, and I'm gonna get there, I'm gonna ace that test, you know? You need the motivation, you need a goal. That's why I can't study. I've wanted to study it for a long time, but I don't really have a reason to. If you have a goal, if you have like an end goal, specific one with a date, it makes it so much easier for you to like lock in and do stuff, you know? Yeah. Kind of weeps. Man. Definitely does not have ADHD. How is that an ADHD thing? Excuses. Honestly, yeah, I've done excuses for not studying. I'm hoping like, I always say it like, oh, once I'm done with this thing, I'll do this. I always say that, but I genuinely want to try and do better for myself starting September. I'm gonna absolutely die trying to finish the project I have, but I want to see if I work on doing a better life-work balance so I can do more for myself, because honestly my health has not been the best, and neither has my mental health, and I slipped further apart from people, and I don't like that. So I'm like, no, I want to do better. I'd rather find a way to be able to stream and not get too overwhelmed with stuff, so I can also have a decent life. I don't know. Maybe I'll start studying after when I start feeling better, I guess. We'll see. I definitely need to. I think this project definitely, this project plus some more things in the background has been my final straw. Oh, no, yeah, I really shouldn't work the way that I do. Is project going according to Keikaku, Doc? Please say yes. I think I'll only tell management exactly what point of the project I was at today after it's done. I just want to say that if it goes according to Keikaku and you show up on that day and things are there, it's a miracle. You need to know that is going to be a miracle, and this will be the most clutch thing I've ever done. Due to I'm upset generally at myself because I forgot things, and I made mistakes, so I had to like go back and redo a lot of things. I have what? Oh, it's past midnight. I have 9 days, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Just know deep in your heart when you start seeing stuff about it, it's not even halfway done. But I'll make it, guys, don't worry. The hardest part is done. I think the most tiring part is done. I fucked up my body for it, so you better fucking enjoy it. I have so many bruises. I genuinely worry. I genuinely work better last minute, and I really wish I didn't. I really wish I didn't. But the thing is, even when I plan months in advance, I still like, it's like things happen along the way that end up hindering my progress. Does that make sense? Like, even this, I've planned for this for a long time. I've been working on it for a long time. But even with all that planning, I kept making mistakes along the way. Ah! That jump scared the shit out of me. Thank you, oldest Madre. I will work hard. But like, I keep, like, it feels like the more time I have to work on something, the more likely I am to make more mistakes. Which on the bright side of that's good, because that means you have like more time to try different things and to like make them better, because you have enough time to fail and redo them better. So that's a bright side. On the negative side, it means it ends up being the fucking same, and I'm gonna be stressed out for an entire fucking week and trying to pretend that I'm fine. I hate it here. It will be fine. Don't worry. I think it's gonna be really fun. I'm really excited for it. My emotions the past week have fluctuated drastically. I don't think I've ever had like such a big fluctuation of emotions. I go from being like really high and being like, I can do this. Of course I can do this. If anybody's gonna do this, it's me. And I'm gonna get it done. I've always gotten things done. I'm gonna get it done. I'm gonna make it. This is gonna work and it's gonna be fucking great. And then the next day, I'm like, I'm not gonna make this. It's too late. I failed. I failed myself, everybody around me, everyone who believed me. I can't believe I'm this much of a failure. How could I fuck it up so bad? 5 minutes later, I'm like, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's keep fucking going. Don't worry about the bruises, guy. Don't worry about the bruises. You'll understand. Yes, bipolar. I don't even think I'm bipolar. Bouts of mania. Don't be a manic face. I don't like to call it bipolar, mania. I like to call it, we're so back, it's so over. We're so back, it's so over. That's much better. But it's gonna be fun. I think I'm gonna post my first teasing for it today. Cause why the fuck not? And then what time is it? Yeah. I've been, I know that I'm old. I know that I'm getting old, and I know that my work rhythms have changed since the Lunalia anniversary concert thing that we organized, because I think that I went to college, guys. I went to college, which means I pulled all-nighters. I'm not stranger to the grind of getting projects done. For that concert, I unironically didn't sleep for more than 2 days in a row. I don't know if we got to 3, because at that point I was definitely hallucinating some shit. But I did not. I think that was the biggest time I've ever done an all-nighter to finish a project. And I was working on it that entire time. That's why I got sick the week after. It was kind of funny. It was like, work, anniversary. So anyway, I'm sick now. And I think, that was really eye-opening. Because after that, I stopped doing that. I was like, yeah, you know what? I can't do it. And I can't even do proper, like, all-nighters anymore. I've done a few every few months to try and fix my sleep schedule. And it's so much harder to do it now. When you talk, but also you worry me. Be not concerned. Thank you for being here for 28 months, Nova. Oh, please. College was how many years ago? Nice try, nice try. One of these days I should ask management if I can just say my age. It's such a pain in the ass. Anyway. Hallucinating. It was fun. It was fun. Very fun. How was your game in college? And your girl got flirted by a lesbian because they thought she was also a lesbian? Oh my god. Are you asking me what was my game in college? A woman don't kiss and tell. A woman don't kiss. I'm not telling you that. I did have the most weird situation with this one girl. It was such a fascinating thing that happened. I don't think I've ever talked about her. When I did one of the 3D renders in a week right after AX with COVID. That's how our renders came to be. I am so sorry. They were really sick though. I loved those. I wondered why you never did more of those. Those are so fun. But they seem tiring actually, yeah. Please call some help. I'm stuck here. It was measured in the negatives. You're wrong. Okay. You guys think so poorly of me. But I did have... Oh my god. Oh my god. So... How do I... Oh, this is going to be a rabbit hole. I'm sorry. I'm going to go on a tangent here because you asked about college. The muses possessed me when I got those done. We are the muses. I'm going to pretend this was... You guys are my muses. Yeah, it's us. That's how the best work gets done, though. By pure possession of a higher power. That's how I get my greatest stuff out, too. On the goddamn battlefield. You got hallucination studying? It wasn't on studying. This wasn't for college. This was for the Lunalia anniversary concert we did a long time ago. For our first anniversary. Because I was the one in charge of the more technical stuff of it. But yeah, you wanna know about my game in college? All right, sit down. Here's the thing. We have stuff here, traditions that are different. We have hazing, right? You go into college, and if you partake in the traditions and all of that, you are hazed with your class and with other like freshmen by the third years, which are the upperclassmen, the last year before like masters and shit. They haze you. Hazings are very, I don't know, they're different in all schools. In mine and my degree specifically, again, even in a school in different degrees, it has a very different shit. They haze us with things like they make us play games to get to know each other more, but in really ridiculous ways. For example, we had to do like a questions game in which one person is like the contestant and the person is on their knees in front of them, not facing their crotch, and they're the button. And to press the button to answer a question, you had to break an egg on their heads. We also had the human pizza, where everybody would lie down on the floor in a circle, and the upperclassmen would, back in my day, was still allowed to use food. So they would use, they would start with like tomato sauce, and then they'd ask us to roll around a bit, and they'd put flour and all kinds of stuff. And it sounds horrid if you're not in the vibe, in the mood for that, and depending on how good or bad they are at doing it. For me, it was actually fun. Like, we had fun doing these things. It's like you're sitting with a bunch of people you don't know, and we all have different backgrounds, different grades, but we're all covered in crap in a bunch of stuff. We all stink right now. You're not better than me, so it's easier to talk to people. Generational trauma. It definitely is. They don't always do stuff that dirty us. We also had dinners where usually like the freshmen being hazed were the ones cooking, and then they would tie us, like, for example, we would sit in a circle and they would tie like our arms to each other, and we had to find a way to eat. Or you'd get a partner and you have to feed them. They'd come up with a bunch of random shit just to literally force you to talk to other people in your class to make you more comfortable with that. At least that's how they did it for me. It's different for everybody. And they have a lot of rules of shit that they can't do. We did a slide in the mud once. That was fun. But the thing is, it sounds like it's just like upperclassmen being shit to freshmen, but they are paying for shit. For most times, like, if you get hazed, say my class, we were hazed every day except Fridays and weekends for a week. This is for the first few months of our tradition. It's different for everybody. I didn't have to cook or buy dinner any day because it was covered by them. They were the ones like figuring out how to feed us. And at the end of the hazings, when we were all like fucked up, they would make sure to bring you home. Like, you would never go home by yourself. They would be like, no, we're going to make sure you go home. And then whatever you do afterwards, we don't give a fuck. But we're gonna take you home after this. Yeah. You've been such a bit hazing. Something you need to be really high or blasted out of your mind. It's the thing, you need to be into it. If you need to be open to it. A lot of people aren't, and it's okay if you don't want to partake in it too. It's fine. You're not forced to anything. I enjoyed it, but I know people of other degrees of the same year that did not. It's really like a thing. In my mind is getting pissed drunk and committing crimes while covering for each other like a cult. We also have cult stuff. They would have this thing where they would like chant this thing while our backs were facing them in a row, and they would chant and come closer to us, and then they would pick one or two to go do something, but it was all like LARPing. Just LARPing as a cult. So the closest thing in America is sororities. Yeah, If you didn't go clubbing, we could go clubbing. It depends. On the days that they wouldn't dirty us and that were just dinners, usually they would bring us to the club afterwards. They would like introduce us to different clubs and whatnot. You're not forced to do it, but you know, just don't die on our watch. Literally, it was that. So I had to explain all of that, right? Because I was hazed, and then when I got to third year, I was hazing. I was the person who was very much like having kids, you know, because you're taking care of a bunch of kids who just left their homes for the first time. They're literally 2 years younger than you. Some are your age, but they left their parents' house for the first time. You're making them food. If they're sick, we would go and find them like medicine. We would call them up like, hey, why aren't you at school? What happened? Oh, I'm sick. I got you. And we would go there like, here's ibuprofen. Here's this. Here's that. So like, I was actually very maternal towards these kids, even though they were like 2 years younger than me at best. And there were these two girls that I would always take home, because you split the older students by like area of the city, so that they always have at least one of us, the people hazing, bringing them home. So there were these two girls I would always bring home because they lived together with another girl. She was, as I called her for the entirety of that time, the blue-haired girl, because of course she had short blue hair, and she was really pretty. And I think she was like a year older, but she had just gotten into college and she was being hazed too. So in my school we have some rules, like you can't look me in the eyes. If you're being hazed, you can't look me in the eyes. That's just a rule. And this girl kept looking at me every time I saw her. Even when she like passed in the street, she would just look at me and like grin and all of that. And listen, she was really pretty. She was a really pretty girl. She got me flustered. She got me so flustered that entire time, because I was here like, I'm trying to do my job. And eventually I started also like talking to her, like telling her down, like, eyes down. Eyes down. What the fuck, freshman? Why are you looking at me? And she would laugh. And I was like, I don't know what to do, bro. I don't know what to do. I did not, in fact, know what to do. I think the closest I ever got to that girl was she got drunk one night, and I don't know what, I think like after hazings were done, she looked at me and she came over and she danced around me. I felt like a bird, and a bird doing like a mating dance, and then she left. And I was like, all right. Anyway, I never even so much as kissed her, because I didn't know how to go about any of that. I did fumble the pretty baddie with the short blue hair. She was so pretty, man. I follow her on Instagram and she's still pretty. Literally had you on her fingers. Radha got the puppy god eyes fetish. No, you didn't dance back. I don't remember. I was so flustered. I don't remember what I did. You aced that encounter. Shut up. Shut up. Listen. I feel like if all of that ordeal had happened today, I would probably know what to do better. But back then, I was 3 years into college and still didn't know what to do. I was like, what do I do? Not even a kiss or a wink at her. Honestly, I don't remember, because it's been a while. I do remember everybody knew. Like, her, the girls living with her were from my degree. I was hazing them. One of them ended up being my god kid. You pick a godparent at the end, whatever. It's the whole thing. And they were like, yeah, she is into you. Friends, and I was like, yeah, and I am into her. And then nothing. Oh man, yeah, I did fumble pretty badly, huh? That's a shame. It's okay. In another life, guys. In another life, I scored the baddie. Would you walk us through what you would do? I don't know. I'm sure I'd know in a moment. The Instagram fault. I'm not a femcel, but we were like, I wouldn't say friends, but we were acquaintances, you know? Because I knew her friends, she knew mine, type of thing. So yeah. Holy shit, thank you so much for the 5 memberships, Lightning. Thank you. What the hell? Thank you. Is that pity on my fumbling? Back then, the blue-haired girls, man. It's just, there's just something about a girl with a blue hair. Hazing Jen is such a fascinating concept. It is. People do it. Here in Portugal, I wish I could like show you guys more and explain you more, because my school had a lot of tradition. Like really weird tradition things that are so cult adjacent. But if I talk about them, it's very easy to dox me because tradition is different in every school. I hope one day I can talk about it. I've changed. I don't know what I would do. I would have to turn on my brain like... I don't know. Will nest Yuri? No. The closest thing I had to Yuri was my friend. We had a friend in our group. Me, my best friend, and that girl. We do not get along with that girl anymore. She was a very toxic presence in our lives. And she did some pretty bad things to me. And we stopped being friends. However... before that, anytime we would go anywhere, and she was the type of person that would try to get on with a lot of people. She kept a list. She thought it was cool to keep a list and to rate them. You can see why we're not friends. But she would get into these fucking situations with guys she didn't want to be with that would just be pining after her, like chasing her in these like events. So I ended up being the designated lesbian girlfriend. So anytime we went to an event, we knew someone was really fucked up there that wanted to be with her. I was her girlfriend. We would be holding hands. We would be smooching in front of that person just to like make them go away. So I guess that's my Yuri moment. You need to activate your urines. Doc sets up her dream date. I don't think I've ever been on a date. I don't know how those would go. I feel like relationships here start different. I don't know many. No, never mind. Most people do go on dates. So I'm thinking about it. A rating list? Oh yeah. No, she was a red flag. Was autistic as hell, probably. She was power scaling the boys. Yeah. She was very much... I don't even know how to explain it. For her, the higher your body count was, the better. You know? So she also had that thing where if any of me and my other friend showed even a small amount of interest in a boy, she would then go and bang that boy. This happened multiple times. I remember my best friend had a boyfriend for a long time, and when they started dating, she was all over him. So need to stream time, 3 hours cooked, 8 clean dishes in kitchen. It's now shower time. Also 28 months. Love you, Platonic Brova. Have a nice shower. Thank you for being here for 28 months, Sparrow. Seriously, thank you. She's a fucking landmine. No, she's insane. She's insane. She would brag about the man she had been with, and she then started rating their, you know, so it became really uncomfortable because she ended up always dating, even if for a short while, people that we liked in our group. So I knew far too much about the bodies of these guys that I had zero interest in, that were just, you know, acquaintances, people we knew. Like, she would come home and be like, no, he's really nice. I'm like, he has such a tiny dick. was like, oh, cool. And then every time I would see that guy, I'd be like, hi, how are you doing? And my brain would be like, small dick, small dick, small dick, small dick, small. It was so bad. It's like, girl, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I really don't. Just let me have my life, bro. Kind of home life she had. It wasn't that bad. She didn't have any, like, of those dramatic backstories, you know? She had a pretty regular life. She was in psychology, though. That tells you a lot. And I come back to... She had a wheel. She would have been an actual bike! Yeah. Yeah. She was a bad influence on our group. And I'm glad me and my best friend ended up, like, not connecting with her more. I've seen that she went to cons I've been to, but I actively try to ignore it. Yeah. I'm sure it was average. I don't know, man. And that guy over there got a throw like, oh no, yeah, that happened too. There was this guy, like, we had a group of friends. They were more acquaintances than anything, but when we got together, it was cool. They were from the other music group. And there was a guy there. He was a super chill guy. I liked having him there as a friend. He would be funny, all of that. She slept with him. She had a thing with him, but she was severely Menhera. And they broke up really quickly, and that fucked him up. And I felt so bad because the guy was very chill. And me and my best friend were sitting in the sidelines seeing this, being like, oh my god. She entered this man's life like a train and destroyed it and fucked off. But she made sure to tell us he had a really big dick. So from that moment onward, every time we were around, I kept looking at him when talking, and I was like, I don't want to think about it. Big dick, big dick, big dick. My brain would be like, fuck, now I know. Psych students never beat the allegations. Oh, they don't. I got along with a lot of people in psychology because my best friend is in psychology. She's the most normal of all of them. A lot of them are fucking insane. Yeah. So cosplay she doesn't actually. She doesn't. Leaving a trail of devastation. Yeah, someone should have saved that boy. He's now in a relationship with a girl that is so Menhera too. So maybe it's on him. Maybe that's just his type. You know? I think he's now in a relationship with a girl that, like, gets upset if he talks to another woman at all. And she goes to everything he goes. And she's always there. I think I went to a birthday dinner last year of one of our mutuals. And he was there. He actually sat next to me. It was like me, my best friend in front of me, next to her boyfriend in front of him, this guy, and then his girlfriend on the other side. And, like, I didn't even talk much with him. He was just there, so sometimes I would, like, chat with him and my friend's boyfriend, or get into their conversation, because they would talk about video games. Come on. You can't... I'm going to talk about video games with you guys. I think they were talking about, like, Elden Ring or something. I would join in. Not even 10 minutes later, like, you couldn't hear them talk because they were texting. But his girlfriend gets up and leaves, and he goes after her, and then he comes back, and then eventually he just left the event. And I was like, oh shit, what happened? What the fuck? That's what? But they seem happy besides that. Usually, the usual toxic GF. Bro is toast. Absolutely. I do think it's on him a bit. He's into the girls who would just break him. Know your worth, kings. Yeah, know your worth. Hey, boss. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Is his partner at least hot? She's normal. I don't know how... Listen, if I say hot, I reserve the term hot for people I am attracted to. So I wouldn't say she's hot. Not to me. She's okay. She's a normal-looking woman. Like, you know? Like me. I'm also a normal-looking woman, you know? Nothing out of, ooh, dramatically beautiful. She's okay. Something about Menhera's got him hooked. I can't blame them, man. The Menheras, man. It's always the Menheras. About social science, what is that? What has to be understood is that the knowledge should be treated with self-awareness for the purpose of believing one can hold power over others. That was so dramatic. Average women. Conventionally attractive, I guess. You got them shark teeth and puppy dog eyes! Shark teeth and puppy dog eyes. Normal looking, purple hair and 2 screws in skull. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal, actually. And it's kind of offensive of you to say it's not. Normal woman with an attractive gray... Oh, shut the fuck up. I will dye my hair tomorrow. Shut up. You know what? If it stands out, I'm just gonna take a picture of it to put on Instagram. Because it's really ridiculous. Oh, my throat. You seem hella cute. Wait. Oh, I struck. Wow, I couldn't even wink. Yeah, I see how me and that girl went nowhere. One day, guys. One day, I'm gonna score a blue-haired baddie, and I'm gonna show up and brag. Also, I'm sorry, Pedro. I read your message in my head, and I thought I replied to it, and I've just realized I didn't. You asked a while ago if I consider myself bi. I don't like labels. I fucking hate every fucking label ever to exist. I don't want any of them. My sexuality is... I don't give a fuck what you got between your legs. If you're hot, I like it. If you're my type, I don't care. Don't care what we got to work with down there. We'll figure out a way. There's probably a manual somewhere. Don't care what you identify as or what you have. Really could not care less, you know? And all the 85% of us are single would be happy for you. Lux label, ace, femcel, furry, findom, mistress. I will ban you one of these days, I swear to God. Desperation got you. No. It's not. Listen. It's not desperation. If it was desperation, then my brain would make me attracted to every fucking person ever. But no, I am picky, okay? Shut up. Her type, fat wallet, yeah. You know, listen. I completely ignore anything if your wallet... That's a lie. I don't think I could. Me for real, as long as they are a freak like me. Yeah, as long as the vibes are right, man. Puppy eyes on the label. Yes. It's kind of funny. I find myself to be a really weird... What's the word I want? Not opposite, whatever. Because I think my type in general is like when I see a guy that has long hair, I'm like, nice. And when I see a girl that has short hair, I'm like, nice. It's like, oh damn, I really looked at gender roles and went, fuck that. Just weird. That sums you up. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Pick is in, they have to be moody, 2D, and a large pair of ears. Absolutely. Yeah. TD, 2D are always above. Yeah. Ashibara, I call for fate. I just want to say, like, those things catch my eye doesn't mean I don't find other people in the world attractive. Come on. There was nothing but warning signs in California. Proposition 65 cancer advertisements. What the fuck? What is happening in California? Yeah, that's me. You know how people put their like labels on their bios? They're like she, her, and then their sexuality and whatever. I feel like my bio would just be like the hazards emoji. Yeah, that's it. That's my label. A hazard in general. Shorter girls are peak. Yeah. I guess you don't like men with beards. I do. They're just not the first thing that catches my eye. But I do like beards. Beards are pretty sick depending on the type of beard. I'd rather look at someone that looks nice with a beard than look at the same person that looks like shit without the beard. You know what I mean? That made sense in my brain. Everything causes cancer in California. It's because it starts with CA, you know? K, California, cancer. Checks out. Just being there. It's just your Oshi marks pretty much. The dog sign. Harmful if swallowed. Do not vor me, please. Do not. No, please, no. You're too jork and it might eat it. Let's just say my peanut. Makes perfect sense. Oh, my throat, Jesus Christ. I don't know how we got to this point in the conversation. Beard's gonna make you look younger or older. I'm told without my beard I look 15. Many such cases, you know, many such cases. Though I feel like it doesn't matter what kind of beard you have or hair, as long as you're taking care of yourself. I've seen many people, like, even recently, I remember seeing a picture on Instagram of a group of people I knew in college, and like 2 of them have like a bit of a messy hair and beard, but one of them like let the hair grow a bit, takes care of it, like the beard is clearly like properly trimmed, and the other guy doesn't do shit of that. And I was like, oh, it really does make a difference. People joke, but taking care of yourself is the singular most attractive thing you could probably do. Huh, wouldn't you look at that? It's kind of like when they say go outside so you're not depressed, get some air, get some sun, talk to people, and then you actually do it and you realize they're right, but you're upset about it. It's like, ugh, horrible. Got my beard and hair for my Jesus cosplay, please do. California Cancer, Chameleon Dubstep album. They're all connected. My beard is carrying my looks. Don't be harsh on yourself like that. Cauliflower, something to do with it. Can you recognize people with beards when they remove? Oh yeah, same. For the off-guy meet and greets, I couldn't recognize Pumbaa, who I had seen in the previous year, because they removed the beard. And I was like, nope, this is a new person to me. Don't know you. Like, a beard changes your face, bro. My beard very long, but I literally like in summer. Yeah, that's valid. As someone with long hair, yeah, it's tough. Goofus and gallant. Are you truly aesthetic maxing if you're not braiding your beard? Dude, people braid their beards like fucking Vikings. Those look so fucking cool. That is so cool. If you don't take care of your beard, you don't deserve it. Yes, I agree. If you just let your beard grow because you're too lazy to care for it, you don't deserve that beard. Good care truly helps people around conventionally attractive. I agree. When I look at myself in the mirror after a depressive episode, I'm like, dang, I actually look like shit, bro. This sucks. So glad I'm a VTuber. But when I'm doing well and I'm like doing my skincare is literally just washing my face and putting some moisturizing cream. And I call that skincare. I'm doing that. I'm eating good. I look at the mirror, I'm like, damn, I'm eating today. I'm serving and eating. I'm doing everything today. Damn. Look at that bad bitch. Who's that? Oop, crash. Is stream gonna do the thing? Please tell me no. About getting a chop. My long hairs keep getting collected on in my crack. I wish I could say I didn't relate. You know? I think long hair is nice. But the moment it starts touching your butt crack, is when it's enough. You know, it's generally when it's enough. Cause my that's when I know to cut my hair, to trim it a bit. Okay, listen. The hair limit you should go for is toilet bowl. If you sit on the toilet bowl and your hair goes inside, even if for just a bit, already too much. Time to trim. Because, like, you're gonna get a lot of complications. You're gonna shit on your hair. Trust me, you're gonna shit on your hair, bro. You are. Can't grow a beard. That's okay, too. Seen a braided mustache? No, I have not. I moisturized, cleaned in my lane, and fine. Is it my Wi-Fi? It might be your Wi-Fi, actually. Free toilet paper. Wrong. Good night, Miss Lumber. Thank you for stopping by today. Sleep well. Mitigate the issue by growing out your crack bush for hair. How would that even help? Do you want them to fight down there or what? Or you just put your hair to the side over your front? Well, that's a hassle. You know? No. No, wrong. Not free toilet paper. Don't say that. Someone talking from experience. I would not say that. But my hair has definitely been toilet bowl long. That's how I know I should cut. Actually, I think it is right now. Chotomate. Let me check where my hair is at. It's not straighten it. Oh gosh! Oh god! I need to cut my hair. Wait, let me look forward. Okay, that's a good, like, 3 fingers below the butt crack. That's bad. Oh, shit. I just haven't noticed because I keep my hair up most of the time. I'm doing in a sewer drain, Dr.NOVA. I'm just chilling. It's fine. It's cozy and damp in here. It's nice. Yeah. Get over my shoulder because of that thought. I just keep it up at this point. Go to the hairdresser. I want to, but I only like to go to the hairdresser when I have like something to go to. So like, for example, say I decide to go watch some, like, I don't know, music performance or something on a weekend. Excuse me. Or that I'm going to go see people from college, or I'm gonna travel, or I'm gonna go to a con or something. If I have something like that on a weekend, I wait to like cut my hair on the day before I go, because then she straightens my hair and it's all nice and light. So it lasts me like 2 days of beautiful hair before I have to wash it again. Hair is straight fishing the sewer water. Yeah, my hair is definitely touching the sewer water here. It's not good. I'm gonna have to wash the tips. Dang it. I have to cut it sooner else you can't sleep at all. I already struggled to sleep, man. Bro's been shitting on that hair. No, wrong. Time to go bald. I don't think I could. Since I spent so long with my hair tied up, I look in the mirror sometimes and I'm like, dang, I look like a fucking egg. I don't think I could. I don't think I would look good with a shaved head, bro. I would just look like an egg all the time. No, I'm good. And I've already had a bob cut when I was a kid. I'm good, you know. I think I like having long hair. I'm just gonna maybe not keep it as long. Donate your hair. I want to donate my hair, but I've had to wait for the... How do I explain this? They don't let you donate your hair if it's been bleached or if it had any paint in it. You can only donate raw hair, right? And I get bored while it's growing and end up like either painting it just a little bit or bleaching one highlight or two. So I keep having to wait for it to grow out before I could cut it to donate it. But every time I get so bored of waiting that I end up just painting it again or doing something to it. So cutting my own hair could be better. I expect it to turn out a lot worse. I need to cut my bangs because I don't want to go cut them at the... I don't want to go pay for that. I should tell my go. Say duck looks mighty cute stuck in that rain drain. No. Incorrect. You guys look cute out there, but you would look even cuter if you floated in here with me. Somebody says, yeah, we all float down here. Maybe a mullet? I don't think I could look good with a mullet. No. Not that much. Give some to the ones in alopecia. I don't think I get to choose. You guys thought this violet was natural. I'm sorry, guys. I need to tell you the truth. My purple hair is not natural. No. I dye my hair. Oh, I'm sorry for lying to you this entire time. I wasn't born this way. And the blue? Yeah, the blue is just my mistakes. I'm growing it out. Those are just my mistakes from the past. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. He met Dr.NOVA. She's a fraud. No, it's okay. You'll never have to see my roots because I always paint them. It's fine. Please. I knew you wouldn't love me if I had normal hair. So I tried to be different. As you can see, I tried painting it blue first, but then I realized that the other girls needed a color and I I decided to give blue to Ram because I'm a nice person, so started dyeing it purple. Yeah. Next thing you'll tell us is that white parts aren't natural. How about I don't tell you? Her eyelash is natural? Yeah. My true hair color is the one in my eyelashes. What color are my eyebrows? Do I have eyebrows? Well, I kind of have them. I'm subscribing, becoming a member, and then canceling my membership and unsubscribing. Insane. Next year I'll say you don't have shark teeth. Unfortunately, that part is true. The lie, nothing makes sense. At least Santa is real. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. What more isn't natural? My lack of titties. They took them from me. They took them from me during the night. I was actually born with massive badonkers. I had the biggest melons in V4. Yeah, I woke up one day and they were gone. They were like, we need someone to be flat in here, and we need the boobs. So the other girls in Lunalia, yeah, they did that. They did that to me one day while I was asleep. They were jealous because I got everything. You know, I got the massive titties. I got the purple as a color. I was just so cool. I was just so cool that the other Lunalia girls in the middle of the night, they were like, chop chop, sorry. Can't have all that. So, you know that meme of, but who gave me the titties? Yeah, I was a sacrifice. I did that so Ram could have her badoinkers. I did it for her because I care about them. I never blamed them for it. I never blamed them for it. I understood. I understood at the time, and I still do. It made us better as a whole, and I was willing to take the loss of them for them. Yeah. In exchange, I've been awarded with a massive You have the second biggest in Lunalia now. That was vile, Colt. That was mean. That was horrible. But I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I now have the second biggest pair of titties in Lunalia, guys. Oh my god. I never thought of it that way. Remind me to tweet that tomorrow. Oh shit, it's pretty late for me to tweet this. What time is it? It's so late. Oh, it's American time. Early, it's fine. It's actually pretty chill in the US. It's like dinner time. Okay. Okay. You also got the biggest cake. I have massive birthing hips, which I think were, you know, a liberty taken by Papa, and I'm very thankful of them. It's almost 3 a.m. It is almost 2 for me, actually. And a good shower. You haven't showered yet, or did you take us with you to the shower? Were you watching through the shower? How dare you? I can't believe you were getting clean and watching the stream. Papa wanted to give you something. Papa looked at the fucking ref sheet and was like, dang, there really isn't much here, huh? I'm just going to, like, widen this area just a little bit. Now, Doc, you'll be happy 1 more hour instead of going to sleep. No. I do have to work. I should have gone a long time ago, but I missed yapping with you guys. I didn't stream for 3 days straight. That's a long time. And I'm sorry, I didn't stream yesterday. I was going to tell you guys, but I kind of liked watching you squirm in the Discord. I was having fun watching everybody just be like, where is she? I don't know what that says about my mental health, but you know, I was like, it's funny. So I chose not to say anything. I was just like, ah, this is fine. This is fine. I didn't stream yesterday. So like, Monday I worked all day. I was up from like 11 up until 11 working, and I stopped for lunch to go get food to the supermarket, and I got a cake. Oh, I found a cake that's so good. Oh, I don't know that word in English. I've just realized. How do you say that? Maracuja in English. What is that? It's still called maracuja? Wait, what? I don't even... Passion fruit. Passion fruit. That's the word I want. I found, accidentally, a passion fruit cake. Okay? I was at the supermarket. I was really fucking hungry. And I was like, oh, I want a little treat for after lunch. And I went into like the cold section, because they usually have like a berries and cream pot thingy. And I was like, oh, I want that. There was none. There was none. So I was like, oh man, but I still want something like fresh and sweet and nice. And I looked and I saw they had like a passion fruit cake. That looked decent. So I was like, all right, I'll try it. Why not? I took one spoonful of that, and when I tell you, that changed my entire day. Oh my god, I was exhausted already at lunchtime. I took a bite of that and revitalized. I felt like Ram did when she tried Baja Blast. It was so good. The cake, moist. The cream in the middle felt like, I don't know, like heaven, like a cloud. And then on the top it had like this like passion fruit puree thing. Oh, it was delish. It was the best thing I ate. Found out I can't order it through Uber Eats, so I actually need to go there and buy it. So it was delicious, and I hope I genuinely want to see if I can recreate it at some point for myself, because it was so good. I was so happy. God, that's a little bit sadistic potential top behavior. I think that's the angle my friend was going with. I don't know. Swatch just yearn for her. What pet play? No, I like yearning. You know, it's nice. It's nice to see you squirm. No pics for proof. I'm sorry. I didn't even think to get pictures. Hopefully the next time I buy it, I can show you to you guys. Because last time I was just like... Ooh, cake for your birthday stream. I wonder if they do like full cakes. I might ask, because they do have a bakery section. Alright, that's actually a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Because we are celebrating my birthday next week on the 30th. But if everything goes according to Keikaku, we're not going to be streaming my birthday celebration on my birthday. So, because I don't want to wait for the week after, I'm thinking of doing a countdown for my time zone's midnight. So it's my birthday on the 29th. On Saturday, excuse me, and then we eat some cake. Maybe we like scratch some scratchers or something. We do a little small celebration right before the big day. Yeah, because I'll be honest, I didn't want to celebrate the birthday on the 31st because I need the 31st to sleep. Like, this next week is not going to be fun, and I'm going to be dead. So I'm gonna need the day after my birthday to sleep, and then we'll be back the day after. But yeah, so I wanted to celebrate with you guys before. Some cakes are so good. Also has to put happy birthday, Dr. Nova. Wait. That's so embarrassing. Oh, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. Baby party, yum. I hope I can get everything done. I will lock in. I will lock in. I know I can. I know I can. I just need to believe in myself and lock in. That's why my schedules have been a bit messy, because I've just been struggling with it for a bit. Also, the game we're gonna play on fucking Wednesday apparently gets me demonetized, so I was like, and I'm not gonna do it. And I took that day to work more. And then on Tuesday, I had to stay over at my grandma's for most of the day. because my dad went to a funeral and then he came back home and my aunt was already there too, so I didn't have to stay. And it was like, oh, people have been asking for you. Do you want to come with me? I'm like, I'm so sorry, Dad, but no, I'm not mentally prepared for that. Sorry. This kind of thing, I can't. No, not going. I hate the concept of going to a place where everybody is just crying. It either makes me cry more and I feel unhappy, or it makes me not cry at all. It's happened before where I go to a place where everybody is miserable and I'm just upset about that. So I'm just serious the whole time. Happy birthday to all of you. Thank you guys. How was your birthday? Let's see if we can play Michael Cover for... No, enough. Doc, what about all our presents? We have like 8 hours of... No, you don't. Right? Oh my god, my mom just texted me. She's alive. I haven't heard from my mom in like over a week. I called her 2 days ago and she didn't pick up. And I was like, oh, she'll call me back when she can. And then she didn't. So today I sent her a message like, hey, is everything okay? I haven't heard from you and you didn't pick up the phone. And then if she didn't reply to that, I would send it to her WhatsApp because maybe her phone had a problem. Because like, since I don't live with her and I don't see her on a daily basis, I get concerned. At 1:48 a.m., yeah, she probably just left work. She says she's been really exhausted. Oh, she's asking me if I want to have lunch on Saturday. Looks at my schedule. Sure, I can do it. Yeah, I can probably do it. It's fine. Also 2 a.m. Yeah, she just left. She works restaurant. Restaurant end up leaving late sometimes. 1 week response time reminds me of a certain doc of ours. She's just been really tired. And I know that, but I get really paranoid about these things. Like, since I don't have my dad that close by now, I'm always stressed. Because, like, he's the main caretaker of my grandma, but he's also old. My dad is, like, 60... something. He turned, like, 61, 62 this year? Maybe 62. 63? I don't remember. He's in his 60s. Sure. He has my grandma there, but I'm like, if something happens, I'm not there. If something happens, I'm not there, and I can't do anything, and I'm only gonna know the day after. I hate it. Same with my mom, but my mom is a more independent person, so I don't worry about her that much. She's a very put together lady. But I'm still like, she hasn't texted me, she hasn't replied to me in a week. Something bad happened. What do I do? It's like 40 when you were born, or 30. Nice try. Nice try. I also don't know. I don't remember. All I know is he and my mom are like 10 years apart. Most of our parents are, huh? Yeah. I bet your mom, grandma, and father hope they get rest soon enough. It's the summertime, man. Hopefully after summer. I was telling my dad this the other day. August is the most busy month in Portugal in general, I'd say, for restaurants, because there's way more tourism, especially like most of our coastal cities and adjacent to it, close by. Those get like a lot of tourism during the summer. So July and August are the busiest months. If you work in restaurants or hostels or hotels or whatever, you gotta be fucking exhausted, because you're gonna be working your fucking ass off because it's summer. And it's really funny how I was telling him it's really funny how I kind of make my own schedule for my work, and somehow most years I stress the fuck out of myself because I planned something for my birthday, or I'm doing something for my, like, close to my birthday. So August also ends up being my most stressful month, even though I no longer work in a restaurant or anything to do with tourism. So I think I've just been conditioned to believe that summer doesn't equal vacation. Summer means you're making money for winter, to survive the winter. Anything dog has yet to hit 30. Wow, what makes you say that? The fact that I've said that before? My soul to make summer disappear without it disappearing. Afflicting the world. I don't really like summer. As a summer baby, I don't like summer. You know why? Most of my birthdays, no one would come to my birthday party because it's summer and everybody's on vacation and or everybody's working and it's really hot and I don't like the hot. I like cold. I like cold and warm blankies. Okay? I bought clothes. I bought clothes. I usually go to Primark because I want to buy pajamas because that's all I wear because I don't leave the house much. And we were looking at the pajamas, right? I saw one. Cutest thing ever. The material is a bit too hot for now. Probably like autumn pajama. It's so cute. It's like a little shirt, a little button-up shirt with some shorts. And the pattern. Oh, this is like the most camp thing ever. This... Because it's so cringy. It's just a pattern of sausage dogs. It's just a pattern of cute sausage dogs drawn in. Fake hack, back your backs, everybody. I never said I was a hack. What the fuck? It's the cutest thing ever. I looked at it and I was like, wow, this is really cringy, but it's so cute. I have to have it. And I was looking around because I wanted like a sleeping shirt, no, a sleeping dress type of thing because I like those a lot. I have one for winter. I wanted one for summer. And I look and I see one. I'm like, oh, it's a black dress to sleep in, material, comfortable, some lace at the top and the bottom. That's all. That's nice. It only had size L. Everything else I bought at Primark that day, I bought size XS for pants and S for the other pajama. Because that's what fits me. And I'm staring at this dress like, what do you mean L? I put it like in front of me. You know how you try things by just putting it next to your body? I'm like, this does not look like an L. This fits me. What do you mean L? And I told my dad, you know what? I'm just gonna buy it. It's a sleeping dress. If it's big on me, that's good. I like sleeping clothes that are baggy and not like tight. So might as well. I took it home. I put it on. And it just straight up fits me. It just straight up fits me. I feel like, sure, it's a fabric that could be stretched, but I do not understand why Primark... who in Primark decided that was an L size? How is this a size large? How? If it fits me. Sure, it's not like all tied into my curves and sexy, but it's a sleeping dress. It's not even made of satin, if that was the goal. Like, what? Why? I feel like I don't know what sizes I dress because in every store I go, it ranges. That L just fucked me up. Small, like, tiny. No, listen. I never used to use an extra small. It's just that especially in pants and especially at Primark, if I get an S, the elastic of the pants is just a slightly too loose. So I need to get an extra small, not because the pants get any smaller, but they're a little bit tighter to my body so they don't fall off my hips. It's really weird. How do I go to a store and leave the store with extra small, small, large, and they all fit me nice? What? Some brands have different size clothes. You can get a small from one brand. It's like a medium. Yeah, so I don't know what sizes I am at all. Large for kids. Maybe it was a large for kids. Yeah. Hamster department got their inventory mixed up. Imagine if you got an L for kids. No, I don't think that was the kids section. Shit, what if that was the kids section? No, they wouldn't make a dress with lace for kids. No hat and candle holder to match. I need to get one of those because I love that. Maybe L isn't tall. No. Maybe we'll shrink if washed. I don't know. In a relaxed fit. I understand, but I like it. I like it. Hi, welcome. It's just small. No, it's not a kid's dress, guys. It's a normal dress. But it's really nice. I love going to buy pajamas. I have a big collection of pajamas at this point since it's, well, most of what I wear. I don't leave the house. Shop at the kids section. I have a feeling if I went to the kids section, I would find something that fits me, and I don't like that. I don't like that. I've never been that person. So skinny, so damn you. I thought I had gained weight, but I think I haven't. I thought I had finally gained some weight. I guess that day I was just feeling bloated or something. Kind of upset. Maybe Doc will shrink because of living in the drain. I mean, I like to believe I'll get some food in the drain. I bet you get your shoes kid sized. No. No, I don't. I don't think my foot is small enough for that. My shoe size is 37.5. Yeah. That's a decently big foot, I'll tell you. I just heard a door knock, so I do have Airbnb guests downstairs today. Food the drain, cause no, not biomass. No. Baby Nova model. Baby Nova model. I have a baby model thingy. I haven't used it in a long time. It's mid-size. It's a normal size, yeah. But I heard a desk shift. That was not a desk shift. That noise you heard? That was a door closing on the floor but below mine. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. I love it here. Yeah, I love it here. They're probably, if there are people there, are probably upset. I've just realized I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Dang, I really missed the yap, huh? I can't not stream for too long. I miss yapping. Shit. I feel like I have always so many things to say. But like, if I yapped every day, I would not have cool things to say. But yeah, I think, okay, I should end the stream. Cause well, now I am hungry. Had so much lore today. You did. It's rare that I'll give you like some proper lore. Oh, this is perfect timing. Oh my god. I knew I wanted to stream today for a specific reason, and I forgot mid-stream. Yai is releasing her original song today, and she starts her karaoke stream right now. She's doing a swimsuit bikini thing. Excuse me. And she's going to release her original song today, 2 hours from now. So you're gonna get some nice karaoke with her. I'm gonna wait a second so that she can start stream in case she's running a bit late. But, session like an hour ago. Yeah, go eat that pie. Oh yeah, that pie. I forgot about the pie. Yeah, because you're an introvert. You don't want to talk, but you like being heard. That's a nice way of putting it. A very interesting way of putting it. Nice hanging out with you, Doc. It was nice hanging out with you guys. I feel like I probably have more to say, but I forgot about it. Tomorrow we have a stream. Tomorrow I'm indecisive. I'm not sure what we should do. Should we try and do the voicer choicer thing? That might end up being... That might end up being unarchived because of, well, copyright. Or should we do more cave diving game? Which one do you guys think we should do? So yeah, in the swimsuit and holy moly, I know. I know, trust me, you're not the only one. The voicer Nova choicer. Just avoid the Disney ones. I've heard that Twilight gets you demonetized, but I want to do Twilight. So I'm kind of like, I want to do it. But shall we do a poll? It's unfair because a lot of people won't see it. It's just on a stream. But I'm gonna do a poll. Choicer voice replace the PNGs and sound clips. You can do that. What's the okay, I have not clicked anything on voicer choicer. Dang, we might summon another pot. We should finish. No, don't say that. Okay, you guys are pretty indecisive today, I think. Sounds base. I did really like that cave game, not gonna lie. The problem with voicer choicer, what's the problem that's getting people demonetized? Is it showing the clip visually from a copywritten thing? Or is it the audio? Like, or is it either or? Like, what's the issue? Because I want to fucking voice Twilight and I want to show the clip of Twilight while it's going on with my voice. I don't hear that deserve to vote. Check out the playthrough by Vine Sauce. It was made for his stream and heavily moddable. Really? Okay. I'll go look into that. Okay, let me... Here, have a poll. Choicer. Cave game. There you go. Have a poll. Have a poll while I wait for Yael to get set up. Like, regardless, if something bad happens with Choicer, Voicer, I'll probably just archive it. She delayed 15? That's okay. It's okay. I'll just yap more. I play Choicer. I might as well play it on Twitch. I've heard that it's the same on Twitch, though. I've heard people on Twitch also complain. But I feel like the only difference is that Twitch just silenced that part of the stream. As YouTube just says fuck you in your entire stream, I think. Okay, now pack for the voice choicer page, thinking how to do it choicer voicer, but it wasn't anything to... No! Sad. Voicer choice... Is that a... I don't know the name of the game. I typed that. You guys are very divided. Both are great, honestly. Will I stream on Saturday, though? I don't think so. What the fuck is this? Oh, I do have a game I want to play. I was gonna play it tomorrow. Did it come out already? Yaya sent us... I can play it on another day anyway. Yaya sent us a game targeted specifically at me and Rem. And it was really fucking funny. Where is it? It's a game fucking called Europe Heatwave Simulator. Where the goal is surviving 14 days in a Paris flat. And it's 42 degrees Celsius and you have no air conditioning because you live in Europe. I have that game like ready. I need to play that one too. Not necessarily tomorrow, but... Is avoiding copyright strike? You're right. That tomorrow is a gamble if we do it then. I love that they made a fucking game about it. And we were like, wow, yeah, that's pretty targeted. It's like, yeah, I better see one of you guys play it. I'm like, yeah, yes, senpai. I'll play the game, senpai. I didn't check if it's out yet. I think it is. Very interesting concept of a game. Had a whole argument with my dad about the fucking AC discussions. We don't have central AC here. You'd have to rebuild so much. Although most new buildings are actually being built with that. It's just that you pay a lot to go for one of those. Speaking of Ram, I had a meeting with her in the Philippines and told her I wanted her to drag you to the Philippines one day. That would actually be kind of cute. Me and Ram on a road trip to the Philippines. That would be kind of cute, actually. Maybe one day, maybe one day. You know, when I think of like doing meet and greets or going to cons, I'm always like, oh, no one there knows me. So even if they ask me, oh, you want to go to this con in the Philippines? I'd be like, no one that watches me like is in the Philippines. No one in the Philippines knows of me. I shouldn't go. And now repeat that for like every country pretty much. I have my AC blaring right now. Good for you guys. Good for you guys, I guess. Good for you. And chill for the night. Getting ready for... Oh, you're going to... Anyway, that was last minute. Yeah, they asked us very last minute. Unfortunately, it was very much who saw that ping first got it. Rem did ask me if I wanted to duo her, but I only saw it on the next day. So I was like, too late. I think Lyco is already signed up, so it's okay. I'll tell from off Kai I had banger AC. Okay, fuck you guys. Okay, it's just unfair. Okay, that's just unfair. I always wondered why I would see like people in the summer, like YouTubers and shit, like in their blankets and wearing clothes at home to record videos and shit. And like, how are they doing that? Yeah, Central AC. No shit. Trip from Europe to the Philippines. Car better be seaworthy. We wouldn't. Even though both of us don't like planes. Flowers are everywhere, dog. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. You guys are really divided on that poll, aren't you? Wow. But it seems like Voicer Choicer is winning. So here's what we can do. It's an earlier stream. We're streaming at like 7 p.m. my time. We are gonna try to do Voicer Choicer. Maybe. And then this, excuse me, if my stream gets like taken down halfway, then we'll do Cave Game. What do we think? Oh my god, what? Did you guys manage to make it 50-50? Your Expo meeting? Yes! Oh, thank you for reminding me of that. Anybody who's going to be in the UK in like a couple weeks, I have a meet and greet. I'm gonna have an hour of meet and greets. So if you guys wanna join the sign-ups for the meet and greets, they've opened today. You have, I think, a week to sign up for those. There's probably a lot of slots. I'm assuming I'm gonna have a lot of free time. But, oh my god, you guys are fucking fighting for... Holy shit! Are you guys just doing it on purpose now? What is that noise? It's the neighbors. Guys, you can't... What, guys, you're supposed to make decisions for me because I can't make them. What the fuck? But yeah, the meet and greets are open. It's like an entire hour. You can just show up. It's kind of funny because I think management was like, oh, how... The minimum pricing is £5. Would you like a different price? We recommend 10. I was like, no, I'm fine with 5. I don't want people to pay much to see me. And then today I went to the website to see what other people had priced themselves. And I was like, oh. Was I supposed to be pricing myself higher? Oh, I would do these for free, bro. If I had the option to do it free, I would. I don't care. It's not... The money of a meet and greet is probably not gonna make or break my finances. I was fine with doing it for free. I just want to be present. Say hi to people. It's funnier to make no choice. You guys suck. UK, yeah. Very British, governor. I'm just impressed the other corps are taking the piss for their meet and greets, to be honest. I feel like it depends on how long. I don't remember how much our meet and greets were at Off Guy, but I thought they were too expensive. I'm always complaining that I think those are a bit too expensive for my, in my opinion. I don't think meet and greets are or should be like the main source of income. I think they're more for the fans and for us and our mental. So I'm fine doing them free. I just want to be present and see people. And for as long as I can, I'll continue to price myself lower. Cause shit's expensive, man. How am I gonna sit here and tell you, yeah, buy my merch that has like $50 shipping prices, and then also tell you, oh yeah, by the way, pay $50 if you want to even like see me at all. How am I supposed to do that with a straight face, bro? Like, I don't think I could. That's a bit too insane. I don't know, there's only so much I can ask from people, and that feels like a bit too much for me. Cave Game is at 53%. How the fuck did you do that? Here with the price. I don't think it's a matter of worth it or not. Like, our economy sucks right now, man. And I just want to see people. I just want to be able to see you guys. This is, if anything, our incidental income and flow control. Yeah, otherwise the line would reach outdoors. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I think, like... They could still do tickets. Even if they were free, I suppose. 50 buckaroos, that's a good schedule of what? Shit, bro. Anytime, bro. Anytime. I feel like it's weird to ask you for money to meet me when you could just roll down the street and see me. That's a lie. If I was IRL, I'd say that. wait. Gonna be able to get better any minute. Not like he can get worse. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Oh, pubbing, like drinking. I read that as pubing. And I was like, what do you mean you're pubing? Straight up pubing? What does that even mean? Based on a lottery and there are limited numbers. Oh, not a big fan of lotteries. I lose all of them. Need AC to be blessing me in winter. Normally I sleep at 26 degrees. Oh, that's not too bad. That is definitely not what my house is right now. We're definitely in the 30s. Need more VR meet and greets to bully you in? Okay, bitch. I did like those a lot. Those are very fun. I want to do more of those. And we've circled back to the bush. It all goes back to bush. It all goes back to bush. Okay, cave game won. By very few votes. What do I do? Do I try to go for the choicer voicer? Well, no. Well, the different distance has been bigger. If I was doing it on Twitch, I could just do both. 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 You can never escape the bush. We dive in the cave. Honestly, I really like the cave game. It's really fun. I really want to continue it. Enemies and channels. Anyway, here's my meet and greet feed that I'm gonna use to stare at you in sounds for the next 1 minute. You know, I think Cho tried to do that at Offkai once. Guys, don't waste your money like that. Guys, you don't waste your money like that. If you manage to do like the cheapest one, okay, you can waste your money to do that. But please don't waste hard-earned money on it. On a bit. Save your monies. You know what, since the Twitch stream? Yeah, I kind of gave up just going for it now. I'm hoping to do it on September because I want to pivot to doing a bit more Twitch. A little bit. Like a reverse lisp. I do that too much. A bush, my only weakness. Oh, I'm vulnerable. I need to show you guys that fucking video because I'm gonna be stimming on it for a long time. Vexpar doing IRL meet and greets. That's a very interesting concept, I'm not gonna lie. But then again, there's a lot of VTubers who are also more open to like mixing IRL with their VTubing life. I personally would keep that separate because it would work better for me in my brain. So I wouldn't do an IRL meet and greet unless I had a mask via Kigurumi mask. On the VR mirror chat. Fortunately, I can't join the next sesh. Probably won't. Oh? Not to, not gonna lie. Would want to. Oh, so to let others join. We should do like a fucking VR chat. Let's just see how many people we can get in here. Oh, management would hate me for that. Never mind. Do more VR meet and greets. I considered asking management to organize one for my birthday. But I don't think I'll be able to handle it. Anyway, let me check. Is Jai streaming? It's been 15 minutes, Senpai. Where you at? Where Senpai Doko? Senpai Doko? I want to hear Senpai sing. I like Yaya's voice a lot. I think she's more confident in singing now than she was like when I joined. Which I'm really glad to see. 10 people going to use their 50 minutes of meet and greet. Oh, actually, I don't know if you can buy more than one ticket for Vexpo. I would assume so. Maybe. Just be a muted rat walking around the instance. No. It's impossible for me to travel, so it would be nice to be able to participate in another one in the future. You know, I think what I would really love, and it's probably impossible or probably would take a lot of resources we don't have, but I would love for us to do like a VR chat like world event, because we do have the V4 Meet I World in VR chat. I wish we could get updates for it to incorporate cool things. Like the one that we did in the meet and greets has a system, so you can do the meet and greets in a room, and people outside can't hear you, and you can take a picture. Like, it has a really cool system. I wish we could implement that in the V4 Mirai world, and also more stuff. If we could do like a school festival type of thing, like if we could have like different rooms in the school, and we could like make it different for all of us or something, so that you guys could not only just walk around the world and interact with each other and just hang out if you wanted, but also we could host meet and greets, and more than meet and greets, you know. I know that Mono has expressed interest in like busking and doing that sort of stuff. Like you could do a cool karaoke and other events. That would be fun. That would be fun. Oh no, Yai is struggling with internet. Aw, senpai. Aw, poor baby. I might send you guys over there. Well, it might stress her out if I send you guys over there, but at the same time, I want you to give her support. Poor baby. There should be an upgrade in the VR before Midnight School so we can do lots of events there. I would love that. I wonder if we have the budget. I see the app session is still going. Okay, I got distracted. Sorry. I'm trying to do meet and greets, and I'm done with work on a day off in VR chat. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of interesting because I feel like I really loved AKB48 when I was younger, right? And the whole concept of AKB48 before they were that big, and I think even now, is that they do daily shows. Different members, but they do daily shows. They have daily meet and greets and all of that. We could totally do that the same in VR chat for maybe like a week. Come on, let's be real. Maybe a week. That if, well, we would need to be more people, but the concept is fun, you know? Imagine like you leave work and you can just like come and hang out. It's like, oh man, I'm so tired. Work was a tough day today. And you come by to the school and we're chilling. Like, oh, who's chilling in the V4 world today? Oh, it's Nova. What is she doing? She's just fucking around. What is that noise? I keep hearing in my outside of my headphones. Okay, I took off one of my ears of my headphones. Because if someone came to knock on my door to tell me that I'm being noisy, I would not know. Please take a shower after stream. You've been sitting in a sewer. No. No. I don't think that was my door, but I did hear knocking just now. Your internet has been iffy this week. Ah. Man, that's unlucky. It's always like this when you finally have like something cool you want to do. So I can tell if Discord is VR. Yeah, that. Your VR chat has been on a steady rise too. Oh. I wouldn't know that, but honestly, more people... VR is becoming more accessible to people, I'd say. Like, the MetaQuest 3 is really cheap. You can just buy it. So, and you can play it in desktop, so it's really chill. I'm trying to speak lower because I feel like I'm bothering people. I should yell louder. Teaching event where you girls teach us random things and scream if we don't have pay. Hold on. It's giving streamer university vibes. Yes, please. Make me a teacher. Put all of you guys in a room. Instead of a meet and greet, it's a classroom. You guys are all seating at your designated desks. And I go around and I hand you homework and shit. And I teach you stuff. So it's like a stream. It's exactly like watching a stream. But you're in the exact perspective of being in the class. And then if I catch you like talking to each other in the back, I would go like there. I would go there and be like, shut the fuck up. Wait, that would actually be pretty fun. Kai should invite you to the next event. Ayo, Kai Snat. If you need a VTuber to teach people, I don't have the numbers to back it up, but I swear I know my shit. Hit me up. I'll be a teacher before me in ITA session. Teacher, I have a question. Shut up. We need a filter system. We need an assistant teacher, which would be like a manager. Another gaming scene is better and VR goggles are cheaper than the new console. Oh, absolutely. Very much so. Think about it, before mid-high school is basically a streamer school. The crazy science teacher. Do you have any ideas for the lesson plan? Yes, I will be teaching you about how the birds work for the government. Yes. Yes. Going from university classes to... Fuck. 2 virtual classes on a stream. I'd crash out. Okay, cave game has one. I guess we'll do cave game then. Should I change my fucking thumbnail or should I keep it like that? I might just keep it. Can I go to the toilet? No, piss where you are. Me since it's checking in once every half an hour to make sure there's not a revolution. That would actually be really funny. Wait, this would be such a fun concept. I will send it over to management because I think that would be a really fun type of event. I know a lot of people don't want to do meet and greets for the same reason I'm scared of them, which is getting anxious and not knowing what to say. So I would definitely like to try and make like group events where you guys also have each other to like, you know, back each other up. And that way it's maybe less awkward for everybody if you don't come in knowing, oh, I want to say this specifically. You know? I feel like that would be fun. I say the events Mono has set up are super fun. I agree. I wanna join her for more. Not a goon session on VR. Incorrect. But yeah, that would be fun. I'm gonna send you over to Yai. There's already too much noise going on downstairs and I don't know if it's because of me. People in VR world are shy. That's understandable. It's the same as in real life. But yeah, I think I just restarted her router, so hopefully she fixes it now. Did I even set up the raid? Am I a fake bitch? I was about to just end stream without even setting up a raid. Wow. Alright. Where is she? Mono is also streaming. Where is Yai's stream? Why can't I find it? YouTube. Can you... Found it. It's this one. Well, so I got a VR session with Mono. Did the DJ party after Lena debut. It was awesome. It truly was. She's so cool, bro. Alright, everybody. Shannon just got here that I got my dozen. I'm sorry. Gonna have to be VOD gang for today. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by today. Send lots of love to Miss Yae Senpai. Hopefully her internet works. Her song is coming out later today. Good day. I realize your energy levels have gotten relaxed. I'm talking lower because I heard lots of noise downstairs and I couldn't tell with my headphones if it was people trying to knock on my door to tell me I'm being noisy. Which if they were, fuck them. But still, I feel kind of bad. It's 2:30 a.m. I have been yapping for a bit. It is time for me to go. But thank you everybody for stopping by. I will see you guys tomorrow for apparently cave diving. Don't know if I'll make a thumbnail for it. Maybe we keep it like that. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for yapping with me. I love yapping. Thank you for listening to my stupid shit stories, and stay tuned for big things coming. Big things coming. Ooh, big things coming. Ooh, big things coming. All right, everybody, I will see you tomorrow. Bye.